Dude, I absolutely loathe when Firefox restarts. All right, we're gonna play something different today. We're gonna play Kingdom Come Deliverance, actually. There's drops for this game too? I feel like every single game nowadays has some kind of drops. Yeah, what's up, Toast? How you doing? Chat, we're gonna play something different tonight. We're gonna play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I didn't play the first one, but I don't think I need to play through this one, but maybe we'll play through it afterwards. Not even maybe, we will play through it afterwards. I was initially suggested that we should try playing Skyrim tonight, like modded Skyrim and whatever, but I don't have it set up. Oh, Casper. I do not have it set up, so I do not want to do that tonight. Hope you're having a good day, Casper. Let me see. Brain rot Skyrim. Hell yeah. All right, let me finish getting the stream set up really quick. I just kind of wanted to hit start stream even though I don't have it fully ready yet. I kind of do. I'm just waiting for the game to finish downloading. I gotta stop spending money though. Got too much stuff to pay off, and I got too much shit I need to save for. All right, let me put the announcement in the Discord, and I'm gonna put it on my other YouTube channel too, and then we're gonna get started, baby. But I hope everybody's having a great Tuesday or Wednesday. Oh, Casper. So I don't know if you watched today's video that I posted, but bumping bumping the difficulty of ALTCW to what is it? That next tier expert. It's crazy how much of a difference I see just from that little bit that I've already played. It's actually ridiculous. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no motherfudging way, baby. What's up, dude? What's up, Reaper? Yeah, we're gonna play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Now, let me tweet this out. Is Twitter broken? What the heck? Yeah, that's totally fun. I'm trying to tweet this out. I cannot see the name, but thank you for the sub over on YouTube. All right, I guess I'm not tweeting that out. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but Twitter's been broken all day, or not all day, but most of today. Oh no, it's just on my gaming rig that is broken. That's cool. What the fudge? All right. Well, let me see. Oh, that's the wrong keyboard. Dude, my brain is cooked right now. I'm actually kind of sleepy. Not even kinda. I'm hella. I was hella sleepy yesterday and I was hella sleepy today. On the positive side, I didn't work today. So I was able to get a bunch of other stuffs done. All right. We have to wait for the game to finish downloading. Minecraft win? Never. I'm not, like, I know we were kidding. It like legit, the next time we ever do a Minecraft stream, it'll probably be a year from now. I don't want to look at that game. I'm good. Did nothing today, still tired. I just didn't sleep good. Are you talking about me or you? Because I did a bunch of shit today. Went to the gym. I edited 3 videos. Found a gray hair on my desk. Vlogged a little bit. Made a realm nice. I'm not kidding, Reaper. I'm not touching Minecraft anytime soon. I'm sorry. I literally see Minecraft 5 days out of a week. I don't want to look at it. Ah, you woke up at 10 and wrote an exam? You wrote an exam? Does that mean like you did the exam or? Gonna make me cry? I'm sorry, bro. Like I said, it's just like, yeah. I have no desire to really ever play Minecraft again after I get done. That's it. You took the exam, gotcha. Like I said, I work with Minecraft so damn much for various things. Yeah. Like I said, we're just waiting for this to finish downloading. But how's everybody's day been, man? I don't really want to talk about that too much, but I'll tell you more about that later. For reasons I don't really want to go too much into that. Now I feel like playing Minecraft. One of these days I'll pick up some more Minecraft. I'm not entirely opposed to it, but I want some time away from it when I could finally get away from it. Yeah. You went to the gym 2-mile run and made pork chops? Dude, I haven't had pork chops in years. I haven't had pork chops in a very, very long time. Hot spicy rum barbecue you made yourself? Nice. We got about, wow, why is my download taking so long? Wait. Yeah, chat, look at my download speeds here. Going crazy right now. And here I am saying it's taking too long. Although it should be higher than this, but whatever. I tried playing a Star Wars Minecraft mod on my YouTube channel, and it was so bad I stopped playing it. Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, no, I haven't had pork in, I don't know, I don't remember the last time when I had pork. I haven't had like a hot dog in years, dude. It's always funny to me. My mom and like other family members are always surprised when when I say I haven't had like a hot dog in a long time. And it's so weird to me when people are surprised you don't eat something after a while. It's like, that kind of shit's really not good for you, to be honest, so I just don't eat it anymore. Yeah, pizza today? Pizza sounds good. Franchise mods are usually bad. Yeah. Those franchise Minecraft mods are no bueno. Yeah, yeah. How far are we? We've got about 4 minutes left until this finishes downloading. We'll play this for a good amount of time tonight, and then we may switch over to Delta Force, because I've been having a lot of fun playing Delta Force. I think my thing with Delta Force, though, is it needs more maps. I think it has way too few maps, like, off the rip. Oh, wait, let's look at the Battlefield reveal thing. Let's watch this, and it gives me a reason to do reaction. Why is my Spotify button not working on my Steam Deck, dude? That's actually driving me crazy. What the heck? Yeah, my Spotify button is just like broken. Yo, what's good with you, Frankie? How you doing, man? I don't know what it is. My Spotify button's just broken, but whatever. You don't really need it anyway. All right, introducing Battlefield Labs. We'll watch from the actual Battlefield site because I don't like IGN.
Sending that last point in breakthrough.
You and your squad going together, trying to accomplish something.
Helicopter crashes into the building.
These are all OG Battlefield games, man.
The roof drops on your head.
The vehicle play is the destruction.
You've got tanks, you've got jets.
You get a bit sweaty in your palms.
That's full, all-out military experience.
Yep, the whole experience.
It's just unlike any other game I've played.
Yeah, and for the record, they're just talking about Battlefield in general, not the new one. Some people were getting a lot of this footage mixed up with the
long
old
history,
ones.
spanning over 20 years now.
20 years is
but
crazy.
The question is, how do we continue to build on that and push Battlefield to the next level?
Yep. How do you plan on doing that? Los Angeles, California.
I've been playing Battlefield since long before I joined the team. When 1942 first came out, the amount of fun that we all sat down and had with it is just, still like a fond memory. So in joining the Battlefield team, it was about the opportunity to give that team that space to do something just more amazing even than they've done in the past.
This is going to be good.
We set out with this ambitious idea of creating this new Battlefield universe.
Did I ever try Armor Reforger? I've never tried it, no. I think Battlefield is going to start worrying about Delta Force. We'll see. We'll see. Delta Force is pretty good, has a pretty good thing going right now, but we'll see. It just depends on the quality of the game.
And to make that vision reality, we had to think big.
Okay, they think big.
Each of our 4 studios comes with its own culture and expertise into what we call Battlefield Studios.
Okay.
One
we got Halo Studios,
that
Battlefield
spans across
Studios.
the globe and combines 20 years of franchise experience with emerging talent.
Okay. Stockholm, Sweden.
DICE has such a rich history with Battlefield.
Yep.
We've been working on it for years and years.
Yep.
But we also want to do something bigger and better than we've ever done before.
Such as?
And you can't do that with one studio.
Okay. I mean,
DICE
this is nice, I
for
guess.
the multiplayer part of the game,
Okay.
which incorporates things like destruction systems, class play, squad play, vehicles, gadgets, all of those kind of underlying systems
So most
that
of the
drive the
game.
experience.
Montreal, Canada.
So here at Motive, we're working on multiplayer maps, and we're also working on single-player mission content.
Okay.
We're driving a cinematic experience to the level that's never been done on Battlefield.
Can I just say, programming and doing all of this design on such a scale like this is insane to me. As a guy who used to do coding back in college and a little bit in high school, just figuring how all of this works, figuring out how all of this comes together and makes a cohesive experience is just so insane to me.
Battlefield before.
In a good way. And we're back in Cali.
Ripple Effects has a long history of working on the Battlefield franchise.
We're working on an experience that is really going to open Battlefield up to a whole group of new players, but really still exciting that core audience that has made this franchise so successful.
Okay.
Criterion have been supporting
United
Battlefield
Kingdom?
for a decade now, and now we're going to bring that to the table as a fully fledged kind of partner in the Battlefield studios.
Mainly, we've been focused on the single-player experience. So the campaign is back for Battlefield.
2042 really didn't have a campaign. Did Battlefield 5 have a campaign? Battlefield 1 had one, I'm pretty certain. It's actually crazy to me when a franchise like this launches without a campaign when you really think about it. It's really dope. You should check it out because they're about to add building destruction in the game soon. But Arma is like super squad based, right? 2042 did have a campaign, or did it? I'm gonna put my phone on Do Not Disturb. I keep getting group chat messages. Battlefield 5 had a campaign? Okay, so 2042 was the first one probably in a while without a campaign.
We have never before had this many teams and talents dedicated to the development of Battlefield. And we have a plan to create a new, exciting future for the franchise, alongside our players.
This is crazy to me.
This game has
Seeing
so
all
much
this
potential.
development.
So I think it's about giving the team this time to really hone their craft.
We have to prototype, play test, get feedback,
And then repeat that loop.
over and over and over again.
You're eating?
We have
Oh,
to
you're
find
good.
gameplay that really resonates with the players and then build on that.
Okay. I hope they're able to do
Battlefield
that.
Labs is our new development initiative where players will get to test specific focus areas in the game.
Okay. We need to sign up for this ASAP, by the way.
We've done similar things in the past, but this is a whole nother level. We're doing it before we launch the game, and
This
we're
camera
doing it
work is crazy.
with so much more content.
It's an exciting way for us to interact.
I kind of feel bad for game developers with the whole concept of content because I feel like games like Fortnite, and not in a, I love Fortnite for the record, but I feel like there's like this high degree of competition that gaming creators have to, or like studios have to like really keep up with to match like the speed at which people want content in their games. I like it when games come out fully developed with a bunch of stuff to do for the record. But man, I think it's very hard to please a lot of people nowadays in terms of like what they consider content, what they like. Like, is an update to like Call of Duty where you get a few new weapons and skins considered content, or do people hate that? Like everybody's like broad understanding of the word content is so, or overall understanding of the word content is so broad. I feel like it's got to be difficult to try to kind of come up with ideas and keep up with what like people want, you know? People want a well finished product, sure, but what comes after that, I feel like that's got to be such a pain to keep up with, right? It is squad based. Okay, yeah, I would probably need a crew for that.
With our audience before things go live and make sure that what we have is really fun and polished.
And we have to test everything, combat to destruction to maps and modes.
We're going to test all the new features that we're putting out, and we're going to test hardware like weapons, vehicles, and gadgets.
We can try different things, but also validate what players are expecting from Battlefield.
That feedback is crucial in helping us know what to prioritize, what needs improvement, and what feels like a true Battlefield
I'm definitely going to
experience.
sign up for this. We can sign up for it now.
So now's the time to test all the experiences our teams have been building for our upcoming launch and beyond.
Okay.
Join our Discord where you can learn more about our new closed testing environment. We call it Battlefield Labs.
Sure.
Let's build Battlefield together.
Bro, he probably felt so hard saying that. Now this is crazy. This is like the traditional Battlefield. But I'm not gonna lie. I hope they keep the milsim appearance. I know a lot of people don't like the idea of a game just being all milsim or whatever, but I really, really think when a game has a cohesive art style for its multiplayer experience, that adds to the game. I don't mind skins. I like skins in the right games. I think COD, depending on what kind of COD, if we're talking like jetpack CODs, then yeah, go crazy with it. But what made things like the OG Battlefields, the OG Call of Duties feel nice was the fact that for the most part, they had a cohesive art style that kind of fit within it. You know, now we do all these crazy collabs in games and stuff that I think just kind of take you out of like what you're playing, you know? So I hope that they stick with the traditional like look of the game and don't start going into collabing with this, that, and the other. Just keep it a cohesive, like traditional experience. I think that's important in my opinion. Art style really does matter, I think, to a gaming experience. And like I said, booting up COD, seeing Nicki Minaj, Godzilla, a Gundam, slide canceling and shooting at you. I don't know. I don't know, man. I feel like it just kind of takes you out of it because it makes you just really think like, what am I actually playing right now? It's labeled Call of Duty and it has Call of Duty movement and guns, and that's about it, really. You know, there's no real cohesion with it. But anyway, I hope they stick with this. I hope they stick with this art style, and I hope they don't go too over the top. Like keep it within the theme. You know what I mean? I think it's important to keep it within the theme. Like, we're about to play Kingdom Come Deliverance, and I would find it so weird if I booted that game up and I could play as a knight in the 1400s, but my character has a BBL and like is a dragon or some shit. We should be done. All right, we're done. Chat, we're gonna play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I should have played the first one probably, but fuck it, we ball. Also, Dank, how are you doing today, by the way? I'm definitely gonna turn down my sensitivity if it is. Deep silver. Oh wait, I have a different overlay I want to use for this. Oh, not that one. Not that one. This one. Let me move chat. Bump you up a bit. Oh, what the hell? There we go. Miku with the J's hitting the gritty on Godzilla after 200 pumping him. I feel like Fortnite can get away with that. By selecting accept, you agree to blah, 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 blah. Yeah, whatever. I'm just going to turn this down slightly. Simple controls. Already right off the rip. I like that. Controls, mouse sense. Just going to crank that down in case. I briefly watched Jeff play a tiny bit of this, and he said that the sensitivity off the rip was like super crazy. Road magnetism. Speaker name. I'm gonna say yes, so that way I know who it is. Classic subtitles. Key binding. And we could just play with on Ultra. I do want to see what kind of frame rate I'm getting on this game, just out of curiosity, but I'm going to make sure to turn that setting off. Gamma correction. We'll turn off DLSS. No. One second, chat. Save the world isn't that the zombie mode? All right, here we go. New game. I didn't know that was still a playable mode. At the beginning of the 15th century, the kingdom of Bohemia is ravaged by war. King Wenceslas IV is taken captive by rebellious nobles, and his brother, King Sigismund of Hungary, lacking ruler, the land, I'm gonna assume, falls into chaos. Only a handful of loyalists stand by the rightful king. Okay. We're playing this with graphics maxed out. I'm so happy about that.
Keep firing! Don't stop!
That guy's dead. Damn.
We need more arrows! Need help here, damn it! You grab whatever you can.
And my GPU ain't even making a noise, baby.
Go and take cover in the keep.
4090 life.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
I know a tiny bit about this game, but I don't know a ton. This is gorgeous.
Godwin!
You talking Elden Ring?
To the battlements! Move!
My bad.
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
I say wait a little bit.
After the battle's at hands, with booze. Get ready!
Careful with the nudity. It's fine since it's part of the game. Since it's a part of the game, there's no... YouTube can't get mad at you for it.
Take cover!
He didn't even get hit. Why'd he fall out like that? Oh, is that enough to knock the gate down? Dude, being an archer is probably so nice. You don't have to worry about swords getting rushed. Well, you kind of do.
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Gotta lock in, man. Dude, he looks terrified. I would be too shit if I found out my hometown was getting besieged. Oh, that frame rate is dropping dramatically. Oh, Jesus. All right, hold on. Let me slow it down a little bit. Okay, we get about 162 frames here, so we can turn the counter off. Sorry, give me 1 sec. I just wanted to see how many we're getting. But the #1 line in any medieval fantasy setting is take out their archers. Fair enough.
More stuff for the barricade!
Am I going up here?
Shoot him! Good hit! I'll knock it down!
Wait. Wait. What? Where's my crossbow? Wait. How do I pick up anything? Wait a minute, I already messed up. Key binding. Accept use, equip torch. Wait.
You haven't a chance.
Wait, how do I?
Now you're finished.
I see. Okay, I get it now.
What now, fucker?
I missed. Hold on. They have guns at this age?
Coming inside! Godwin, move downstairs. We can handle it here.
Okay. They had guns back then? That's actually insane. That guy's dead. And I hit. Pour oil on them. That's gonna hurt. Put the guy in there. Okay, yeah, those guys are all dead. Guns are made around the 1500s. That's actually kind of crazy when you think about it.
Get ready for another attack! Let's hope this slows down.
Oh shit, here we go. Follow Commander Dry Devil. Okay. Going all the way up here? Oh, this game is gorgeous. Oh!
Don't let them climb up! Knock it down! Yeah, shag it down! I can smell
What?
it from here! Trying some tricks!
Ow! Hold on! Chill!
Blood! Yeah!
Wait, can I loot his body?
I'll shoot your head off! I'll kill you, you cunt! Help me with this bastard!
Drop this guy down. Wait. My bad. Hold on. Where's the ladder?
Let him have it! Down the ladder! You got him!
Okay, how do I get rid of this? Wait, I'm so confused. What am I doing right there? I can't knock down the ladder. Whee! Okay. I had to learn the combos, like how you actually swing your sword and stuff. Oh, these guys are going through it, man. I used to be an adventurer like you, then I took an arrow to the knee. He's about to die, isn't he? Put that face mask on, man.
Fuck. I've been hit. Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
I have an arrow in me, man.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, Vat.
What he said, yeah.
Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. And the most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
I mean, I really don't understand how you lose a siege like this, especially when everybody's just like going up ladders and shit. Just push the ladders down. All right, well, we've lost control of the garrison. RIP. Kingdom Come, Deliverance 2. Hell yeah, let's go, baby. It's not that simple. I'll tell you what isn't simple, or what is simple. Leaving a like on the stream and subbing to JFPS. And or becoming a member today for $2.99. Where you'll get access to 5 cool emotes over on YouTube. Shameless plug. Several weeks earlier. It feels good to be able to run a game at max graphics. Like, what's my GPU doing? Yeah, I'm barely even touching 50 degrees Celsius. Ah, I love it.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, you Vat!
A Dentes Fortuna, you Vat.
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Alduin,
Alduin?
whatever. What does that actually mean?
O Dentes Fortuna Juvat.
Juvat.
Fortune favors the brave.
A Dentes Fortuna Uvat.
All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
I might get that as a tattoo.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Not
Al
you glad to be
Dentes
finally out of that
Fortuna Juvat.
hellhole, where we can finally enjoy some adventure, see a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be.
Don't copy me.
And I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Are you serious?
Sir, Trotsky.
Oh, that's beautiful. I'll copy you if I want to, boy. I got there's a dog following us.
That is fucking impressive.
Yo, watch the language.
Like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
Boy. All right. This game is gorgeous, man. Absolutely swimmingly gorgeous.
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures?
Sure.
Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Sure.
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches.
This dude just wants coochie, bro.
But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
I will agree.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document.
Yeah?
No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
Oh yeah, I agree. I agree.
How is that? Fortuna...
Al dentes.
Al dentes Fortuna
Juvat.
Ivat.
See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Dude, I can see my own shoulder. What the hell?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk.
He's got eyes like a hawk.
I don't miss nothing.
This game runs so well.
Sir.
They got way more than us.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Same.
Corral them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, you don't stand a chance against them.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
I like how the dog's posted up and ready to go too. The dog's ready to fight. I love that.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Fair enough.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
That horse is on Mars.
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Horses really are man's best friend if you really think about it.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas. While my master is a member of the League of Lords.
Ooh.
Who side with King Sigismund.
Sigismund.
Well, so it would appear we are enemies.
I mean, depends. Like, what do you consider an enemy? All right, let's intervene. Let's just intervene.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the
Yeah,
hostilities.
that's all it is, man.
And who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
I'm an advisor and a nobleman and an envoy. Soldier likes nothing more than to have a weapon in his hand and also wear a strong suit of armor. Infamous for a short temper, prefers to solve things using his knowledge, sharp tongue, and kind word. Scout likes to hide in the shadows. We'll do advisor.
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say?
We'll go with
the
that.
One that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered.
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot.
Well, I'm checking something, chat.
We're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
Yeah, my GP is only at 66 degrees Celsius. I had to check just for fun. You can solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side. In dialogues, you have the choice of some options that define how you react, but beware, persuasion requires the other party to believe you. Speech, charisma, might, Coercion. Domination. Domination. What the fuck? Dread. Okay. Many situations can be solved by reason within the blah, 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 blah. Persuasion is not about picking the highest number. It's about who you're talking to, what you look like, what your reputation is. For example, threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless, just like claiming to be a nobleman with straw sticking out of your boots. Okay. So, by choosing speech, you try to resolve the situation using your diplomatic skills. As soldiers, we can help. We can help you with the bandits, perhaps.
We want to negotiate an alliance. We'll come to an agreement with your lord in Trotsky, and maybe offer to deal with those bandits for you. After all, you haven't been able to track them down, so we can take matters into our own hands.
Now,
So
why
move
in the...
aside and let us, dutiful knights, pass.
Don't provoke me, boy.
Why the
You're
fuck did he
past
say
a
that?
place you don't want to be. Didn't you say you were a scribe? Or are you trying to tell me you're a knight and...
Okay, I see how we messed up.
Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes.
Don't listen to him.
I think we were destined to fail that
He's
anyway.
Traveling with me for the first time, and evidently, he's got a bit above himself. We've come on the orders of Margrave Jobst of Moravia, and we bear a message from Sir Hanush of Lipa, Divish of Tarnberg, and Radzig Kobula. Our message concerns the offer of an alliance that it seems you need as much as we do right now.
My bad. I didn't mean to get
All right,
disrespectful.
then.
Why do you get so
You may
disrespectful?
carry on, but put your men in their place, sir, before their impertinence leads you into trouble.
Indeed, I will. Thank you, Captain.
Why did I say that?
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem then vanish like ghosts.
Smooth
We'll be on
talker.
our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away.
Fair enough.
You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone led a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out.
Fair enough.
Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God, what kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
What's his name?
Thomas.
Oh, Thomas.
Captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again.
He just insulted where he lives.
Farewell.
Farewell.
All right, yeah. Easy enough. I don't know why Henry just went mega douche mode. He didn't have to say all that extra shit.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
Sure, let's go over there.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
I mean, do we want to camp out here when there are bandits roaming around? I don't know if we want to do that. Sure, they might be keeping a low profile, but...
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you.
That's what I'm saying.
You lot are rank.
We're just gonna bathe. A group of grown men bathe butt naked in a pond? Oh, I think I need to turn my sensitivity down a little bit more. All right. Crouch.
Henry! Whistle at that mutt of yours to stop barking.
What do I... Oh.
Heel.
What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, who?
Aye, aye.
He said, "Wow,
Silly
Look at the doggy.
that barking was a pain in the ass."
Yep, sure it was. All right. Have you got some food for my dog?
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one
Having a
last
piss?
sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
I'll bring you something from the Noble's Feast. What would you swap that sausage for?
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Sure.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
First quest, we're gonna collect the sausage. Wait, let's talk some more. Do you know why we're going to Trotsky?
Do you know why we're going to Trotsky?
For some big political parley.
Yeah, of course. I'm just wondering if you know what's in that message we're carrying.
Not really, but I reckon our lords want to sound out von Burgo.
Sure.
Bear in mind the times we're living in. King Wenceslas under lock and key in Vienna, and his brother Sigismund, meanwhile, shamelessly plundering Bohemia. We need to know who's going to stand on our side if things get even worse.
Makes sense.
And the royal chamberlain, von Burgo, has the land reserves under his thumb.
Does the audio sound good?
So he's a big player.
Do you think we'll succeed? It sounds good? Okay, cool. Maybe we can make peace.
We might even discuss how to make peace with Sigismund.
Peace? I don't know. Sigismund is winning and he won't want to parley for peace.
Hey, you never know.
But I hope there's some chance of a truce, at least an armistice. The main thing is that it don't get no worse. Hacking up Cumins is one thing, but if it comes to Czechs fighting against Czechs, that'd be nasty.
Yeah, that'd be bad. Do you think we'll succeed?
To tell the truth, I'm starting to get a bit anxious about what to expect tomorrow. Do you think our big mission will be successful?
I hope it will.
Nothing to worry about. We'll get to Trotsky, Sir Hans and von Burgo will parley, and then we'll ride back. Done.
You're a bit sure of yourself, eh?
Well, this ain't my first time delivering a message. Everything will go according to plan.
He just cursed us.
Worry.
Do you know these parts?
You know these parts?
He said it just like that.
It's all rocks and woods. Lovely to look at, but shit for hunting in. If you don't watch your step, you could easily fall down some fissure.
So you've been in Trotsky before?
Not Trotsky itself. Once I just passed through here with Sir Hanusha's head.
What could go wrong?
I expect that's why he sent you with us.
Yeah,
no
probably.
doubt. But also because I'm not as rash as you youngsters. And besides, as the cook, I make sure you lot don't gobble up all the supplies at once.
I'm not that rash. Talk to Lord Capone. You can find him by following the compass pointer at the top of the screen. Okay, over there. Everyone to talk to everybody else. Nicholas of Rete. How do you like it here?
How do you like it here?
I'll tell you, it's nothing like home.
And have you ever been further than Rattay?
No, I never was, but I always wanted to. That's why Oates put in a word for me so I could ride along.
Fair enough,
Besides, for an adventurous expedition like this, you've got to have the right gear and good horses. And I'm in charge of them.
I haven't played a good RPG in a while, so I'm actually really happy to play this.
I'm a bit anxious about tomorrow. How about you? Are you worried?
He's gonna die first.
But we've got good intentions. Sir Hans is responsible and sensible too when it comes to important.
He's got the face of a character that's gonna die.
Von Berghoff is a wise man, and he'll hear him out with a cool head. Clever folks can always somehow come to an agreement, can't they?
More or less. You know what? Let's stay positive.
And also, we're coming with an offer of alliance. I can't imagine what could happen for them not to receive us.
True.
Not much chance of that.
Do you take good care of the horses?
Did you take good care of our horses? I can't say they're exactly whinnying with joy.
Don't make fun of me, eh? Whenever they need anything, I take care of it for you. The only thing that bothers me is them cliffs and rocky paths. I hope none of the horses breaks a leg.
Ah, that sounds painful. Wait. One of the buttons says alt. Wait, what? Oh.
Heel.
Track.
Oh, wow. All right. We can tell them the track. Okay. Lots of buttons to press. Horse. Royal fancy horse. Yeah, just grazing. I mean, let's talk to the other characters.
Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why are you yelling?
Because you cheat.
I do not.
Oh? And how come you always win then, eh?
That's an easy one. I always win, because you always lose.
You gonna take that?
Very droll.
Seriously though, Conrad, my old mate. Roll a few, eh?
No.
No. Let's talk with this guy really quick. Where's the table
Where
from?
did you get the table from?
From that cave behind me.
What?
We were just lying there. So I says to myself, that's better than playing on the ground.
Yeah, that's not weird at all. Do you know this
Have you
domain?
ever been in these parts before?
No, but I know there's a village called Troskovis at the foot of the castle, and there's a tavern there. Me and Conrad will go there and fatten our purses nicely on the locals. I got the dice ready for it. If Sir Hans gives us a bit of free time. I must remind him.
How do you think tomorrow will work
How do you
out?
think things will end up tomorrow?
How?
Hmm?
No ways, I reckon. Whenever someone parlays with someone about something, it takes
Facts.
ages.
Why do you think that?
See me and Conrad now? We can't even agree who's going to be on watch this evening.
One of you
Then,
better.
I'm just a spear carrier. I ain't got the head for no noble manners.
We're a
Ask
little
Oates.
ragtag group.
He'll know more about it for sure.
Maybe we'll come to some agreement.
Maybe in the end, Lord Capon and Von Burgov will arrive at some agreement.
Aye, maybe. We'll see.
How about we play Dice of the
I see
Ring?
you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
Sure.
I heard you won a ring off Oates. Want to bet that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right?
Sure. Oh, Jesus. Okay. If you're interested in gambling, you can find a game of dice in any respectable tavern. Held dice from previous rolls. Die selected to be held. Current selection. Okay. If you have any dice in your inventory, you can choose to use them before starting the game. Most dice have special properties that you can read about in their descriptions. These allow you to use special techniques to improve your luck. You start the game by rolling all 6 die. Select the scoring dice you want to keep, put them to the side, and gain points for them at the end of your turn. Then roll the rest again. You can keep rolling until you run out of dice. However, if you don't roll a single scoring die, you lose all points gained this turn. The art of dice is to finish your turn and score your points where you run the risk of not rolling a single scoring die. The first player to reach the score goal is the victor. You can see all the point information for the current game in the bottom left corner. Current selection, die to be held. I think I get it. Below all the dice combinations and their point values. 100, 50, 500. The Devil's Head acts as a joker, adding 1 value to any combination of dice. Each additional die after 3 doubles the value. Okay.
Lady Luck will be on my side.
Okay.
If I threw like that, I wouldn't play at all. Aye, that'll do.
Okay.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
Wait, hold on. Wait, what? He's gonna cheat 100%. Wait, what I want to do? If you don't load a single scoring die, you lose all points. Select the die to be held. Okay, I get it. I get it. Think. So, wait, how do I roll again? Oh, there's more. Wait a minute. Okay, so, all right, there's a lot more to learn.
Is your mind in it at all?
So what I want to do here, I don't think I want to hold all of these, do I? I don't know what I'm doing here. Wait. Just the fives? Oh, okay. I see now. All right, so wait. Oh, okay. Okay, I get it now.
Nothing worth mentioning.
Oh, he's cheating for sure. I get it now. Okay.
My God, I'm done.
Oh, he's absolutely cheating. That's a bus, isn't it? Okay.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Oh, I see what I see how I fucked up. I get it. It makes sense. All right. I get it now. Dude, I'm getting shit on.
Ha! Ha ha! My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll drink
I get it
on
now.
Henry's coin.
That's just great.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
Sure.
All right, let's carry on.
I get it now. Thankfully,
Now
they
I'll
give
show
you a second chance.
Come
A
on,
lucky
then.
die.
Show us what you can do.
All right, give me something.
Unless you're playing for the first time.
Wait, let me see what are the scores. Here we got this. Okay, so we can't do this. Wait, I'm sorry, let me double check the scores one more time. Okay. It's not a bust, right? Gonna score and pass. I'm not gonna take a chance. I get it now. Reminds me of when I used to play Pazak on Knights of the Old Republic for some reason. Damn, what the f... Alright, dude. Was he gonna take the chance? That's always a 6.
My God! Oh!
Wait, no. That's perfect, actually. I gotta keep checking this, man, because I want to make sure I'm doing that. We're gonna score and pass. He's at 0. We only need to go a little bit further, so I think we're okay. Or he'll just do
Oh,
that.
That's as far as I go.
Okay. I could have just passed, actually.
Let it
Shit,
be
I didn't mean to do
now.
that.
I want to play too, you know? Well, that's no
Fucked up.
great loss.
That might be
You didn't
GG.
have much anyway.
I get it now. It's cool. It's sort of like, it reminds me of blackjack, damn near. I think he just busted us.
Oh, come on.
We just got blessed. Okay, what can we do here? Should we just pass with this?
Curva.
Oh, yep. Okay, cool. I didn't know if the game ended right then and there.
You played
Yep.
well. Ah, what's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
Thank you. I like how they just kind of gave that to me.
Hey, Conrad, one little game, eh?
Leave me alone.
Leave me
I know you
alone.
only too well. It's all one little game. One little game. And then
Got your ring.
It seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring off him.
You beat the bastard. Ha! You're a damn
That's a cool
hand,
game.
Henry. Thanks. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
Why did you
What
bet
will
it in the
give me
first
for
place?
it? Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for
You gotta start a dab hand. You gotta start using that.
True enough.
Also, how you doing, Adelex? To feed Mutt, look at him, then press Alt and select feed. Dude, stop moving around. Did he eat? It looks like he's eating a piece of shit off the ground. Oh, cool. He's satisfied. Bread roll, leather gloves. Okay. All right, we're gonna talk to our other guy.
What's that tankard? You played dice with him.
Henry, come here.
All right, what you got for me?
Henry, what the fuck was that about?
Why do you
What was
say
what
it
about?
like that?
With that captain. I thought they got us all. The way you provoked him.
I got carried away.
You're right. I got a bit carried away.
Well, you shouldn't have. We're lucky they didn't shoot us down on the spot. Did you notice how many of them there were? You better keep your nose out of it next time.
I apologize.
I apologize. You're right.
That's all right. I understand how you feel. His tone got on my nerves too. And keep quiet tomorrow in front of von Berghoff. I'm here to do the talking. We'll deliver our message and fulfill our mission. If we arrange a truce with the League of Lords, then Hanush will finally have to take me seriously. Well, since you're so sure of yourself, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then.
Sure.
Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Sure. Get kitted out with armor and a sword and talk to Sir Hans. Press I to open your inventory and equip yourself. Okay, this all makes sense. Oh, I see. Okay. You can't just have a helmet on. Dude, he's got so much stuff on. Okay. Okay, we good now? I'm gonna check out that cave too. How do I get in here? Do I just... There we go. Are we ready to go?
So, should we start?
He looks so dorky
Ready?
with this on his head. How do I take my sword out? How do I take my sword out? How do I take my sword out?
Start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead.
Press attack to perform
Impress
attack.
me.
You can select the movement by moving the mouse. The 3 long spikes in the upper part of the rosette are used to select the direction of your attack, while the arrow at the bottom is used for stabs.
Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough.
Okay.
A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
Sure. You can chain attacks by pressing the attack button again while your first attack is still in progress.
That got you panting, eh?
I'm still as fresh as a daisy.
Nice job. That got you panting, eh?
Makes sense.
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're
Dude, trying to fight with this big ass blade is crazy.
You still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Now save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard.
Okay.
That's the way.
Ow. Ow.
Defend yourself properly. Good. Good.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Okay.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
You're doing great, Henry. Nice, Henry. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Sure.
I would not.
Ow.
Nothing to it.
Riposte is a counterattack performed right after you perfect block. First block your opponent's attack, then immediate attack with whatever. Okay, I get it.
Good, Henry.
Nice.
Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
What's that supposed to
Be
mean?
sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block.
Okay.
It's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Okay.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered, where he's not holding his weapon.
Okay.
You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then.
You can change the attack zones by using. Wait, what?
Nice. Oh, nice, Henry. Ooh. I was too slow. Nice.
Not bad.
All right,
Okay,
all
get
right.
it.
I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
Sure. Suits me.
100 groschen it is.
Defend yourself. Off to a good start.
Ow. Let me back up a little bit.
You haven't got hope.
Let me back up a little bit here. Okay. Come on, bring it. Okay, I get it. Nice and easy. Bring it, bring it, bring it. Come on, swing. Swing, monkey, swing. I broke my guard. Get back up. Let me get my stamina back. I can't do anything because our stamina's running low.
Put up a fight at least.
Our stamina runs out so quickly.
Oh, you haven't got a hope.
How much longer do we have to fight to beat his ass?
Now that's what I call swordplay.
Put up a fight at least.
Come on, come on, come on. Dude, this dude's we're gonna break something at this rate.
That one hit the spot.
Come on. Dude, this guy can take a beating.
All square again. Well done.
Nice.
I yield. Enough.
I yield, I yield. All right, cool. That was easy. Well, it wasn't easy, but it was nice.
So who won?
Kick his ass.
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
I won in Ratai.
That time we had a wager for your bow. How did it actually end up?
Henry, that was no time ago at all. Did you get a bang in the head? And of course, I won.
So much has happened.
Telefax, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Feels like an eternity.
God's truth. We had no lack of excitement. Anyway, I kicked your ass because I'm a master with a bow.
Gotta go.
Indeed.
Oh, see you later, dude.
Almost as good as with your tongue.
Pause.
Codes? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent...
I want to explore that
You
cave.
told us earlier I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
I like our little lot
And
we've
then
got
you
here.
tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
I dragged you apart. You could have carried on with us till morning vitality. I had to drag you
And
out.
I had to drag you out of that tavern before everyone pounced on us.
And he had his work cut out. You wasn't
Let's
having
go
it
straight.
much.
Now, if you was able to court the lasses like me, maybe she wouldn't have started screeching.
I can't say I'm surprised. Just imagine it, fellas. You're a fair maiden. Your lovely locks falling on your shoulders. No thought of wickedness. And then Tankard's fat head appears before you with his crooked mouth. And he says, "Where's the shit, oh my pretty?"
I've got nothing to regret.
Tankard's definitely gonna die first.
The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry? You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa.
Teresa.
She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she
Oh,
any
we're talking
good?
about sex.
Right. Is she any good? Get me?
She's my
She's
sweetheart.
my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Listen then.
Listen up. I'll tell you what that girl can do. The wildest she-cat I know.
She-cat.
Tough.
Enough, enough. You want to be a chivalrous knight? And you talk like that about a damsel? For shame.
Hey, man. Just chatting up with the homies.
You know, this traveling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from
Apart from the mosquitoes. Felt that.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
I need a bit of peace and quiet. Mutt caught a scent. I was with you the whole time. Stealth. I was looking for some shelter. I needed a bit of peace and quiet.
Needed a bit of peace and quiet. I had a stroll around, checking out what plants grow here, praying for the success of our mission. Then I came back.
At last, someone with some sense who's not in a hurry all the time.
Right.
If I always had to think everything over, but...
I wouldn't have rolled in the hay with so many girls if I spent my time just thinking about it.
Fair enough.
For the prayer,
Base.
anyway.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Not in the slightest. He's an important
Only
nobleman.
what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the royal chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords. And that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Is he eating while
Collecting them
talking?
Ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
The sword is a wonder weapon. Let's do sword.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique.
I used to want to learn how to
Result is
sword
worth
fight when I was a kid.
I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Ishvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well...
Why you have to make it awkward?
It's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated. And let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it. And I won. So Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
Dude, I know food back in the day tasted like shit.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Are we about to go shower together? What the fuck?
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Couldn't pay me to just get naked in the woods and bathe with the homies.
So we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans. Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shell.
Is that just what they used to just do back in the old days?
What a relief.
just shed 40 pounds.
Get drunk and bathe with the homies. Yeah, okay. Even they're like, dude, you gotta chill. You're a little weird, bro.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up?
Oh, yeah, you just signaled a
He's got
death
good
flag.
heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
Dude, what the fuck?
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
What the fuck kind of conversation is this?
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the
Well, at least we didn't just strip butt ass naked. Yeah, just bathing with the homies.
What's the matter?
Females.
He's.
Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
He's just like, I was about to say, he's just like me for real. No, he's not like me, like in that regard. I'm not gonna spy on somebody butt ass naked in the water. This is the easiest bait I have ever seen in my life.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak.
This is gameplay.
Hear
Dude.
that singing? They must be close.
We're gonna just sneak up on a bunch of girls bathing? What the fuck? Okay, I kind of hear they're singing a little bit.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
This dude is a horny man. Calm your trousers, yeah? Well, they're definitely not bathing.
Shit. One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way. Right in our path. Damn it. Throw a stone in the water near her.
Bro, why are you so horny?
Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
All right.
Hey? What is this racket here? All right. What was that? Hmm?
It worked. Let's go.
Okay.
What was that?
This dude wants to see some titties. Like, I get it. I don't know if this is the way, though, brother. Nothing like being half naked with the homie and sneaking up on a bunch of girls potentially bathing. They're all just doing laundry. Look at this dude! This guy! This dude is so... Nothing's really happening here.
Henry, I told you to...
Oh no. No. No.
Do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Oh man. Wow, the whole crew got killed.
Don't be a fool, Henry.
Nah, fuck that.
We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Shit. No. We gotta square up. We gotta fight.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said! What the fuck? She's mine!
Kill him. All right, I'll fuck with this guy.
What are you gaping at? Shoot!
I like it. I mean, he's a piece of shit for killing our crew.
Just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now! Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them up on the other side!
I just got shot.
Horses, quick!
They just killed our whole crew, dude.
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
You didn't even notice?
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah! Fuck!
We've got to flee.
That can get infected.
Can you walk?
Oh, no.
That can get infected.
Ah. I'd lead the way.
Damn, the whole crew got taken out, man.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
Damn, dude. RP to the whole crew. I actually liked our whole lot. I didn't think all of them were gonna die. They all gave, like, some of them gave death flags for sure, but I didn't think they were all gonna die.
We'll get out of the woods and find someone.
The hair icon on the compass and enemies are searching for you right now. Okay. Damn, the whole crew's gone, dude.
There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge.
Okay.
And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a move on.
Use your hand.
You watch this side of the rock.
Stick behind me.
And you.
Yeah, I'll stick right behind you.
They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report.
Can we do takedowns?
Sakra! He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
Get to work!
They could swim all the fucking way across.
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish
Now.
on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black. Will all your torch darting blind you?
Leave it out. Catching some naked men in the forest is better than getting killed in a skirmish.
But I still can't see a bloody thing.
We've got to get to that tree
I'm
trunk.
turning the lights off, actually. Oh, maybe not.
There's more of them up top. Fuck.
The lights are reflecting off my shirt and reflecting right into the monitor, so I can't see what I'm looking at.
I played
They're
dice
coming
against
here.
left
Stand
yesterday.
still.
Shouldn't you be keeping watch instead? You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, we found our heads somewhere.
Run, quick.
Why are we moving down instead of being high up?
Okay, let's keep it going.
No, fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Fortify! They're playing into the rock! Hurry!
He saw us?
Run around! We'll catch them at the top!
What now?
This way?
Hey? Hans!
Shit! Take
There's
cover.
more of them up top.
Keep going, run.
Where now, for fuck's sake?
That was good, Greed.
Damn it, they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
We're playing the new Kingdom Come
Don't
game.
say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge.
Wait.
above.
Yo, dude, Green, thank you for the Twitch Prime. I know you said you promised that the other day. Or was it yesterday? I'm losing track of time. Holy shit. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, man. I hope you are having an absolutely phenomenal day, by the way. Happy Tuesday, or happy Wednesday. Excuse me. I should have started my stream a little bit earlier, but I was running some errands and I hit the gym earlier. I had to run to a couple of stores and stuff. So I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. We are currently playing the new Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 game. I didn't play the first one. All right.
Find me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Sure. Explore the entry point into the rocks. Is it this one? Is it this one?
There's a path, but through fissures. Ah, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Do we want to go this way? Shit.
If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and...
Shit. What direction do we want to go in? Can we go this way?
Hans! Hey, Hans!
This is bad.
Where is he?
Hold on, we gotta... Dude, I'm actually kind of nervous right now. Is he over here? That's a dead end. This is me nervous.
Looks like a way out. Hans!
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
I'll hop under this. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good about it too. Oh, what?
You're a dead man!
Oh. Take him out. Come on, come on. I mean, I didn't mean to just take the one hit to the face and that was GG.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started.
Wait, did I die? Imagine.
I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
Sure. Am I alive? Yeah, I got shot. What the hell? Where do we land? And my wound's gone. Imagine this is heaven.
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders.
Okay. Is this heaven?
Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Wait, wait, imagine that this is the death screen.
Were you? Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
If I'm not, then how come?
Yeah, what's happening right now?
Chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be.
Sure.
But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster.
Sure.
You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up.
It's not over yet. For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
What the hell?
Where am I? Well, you dropped out of the
Oh, that
sky
dude
like
is
a
dead.
Shot down hawk. And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely.
He's just
otherwise
butt
you'd end up
naked.
the same as him.
He's just butt ass naked.
What are you wearing? Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. I mean, if you're capable of running at all.
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
I break anything? I need a stim shot. That dude is just dead. Fortuna. Yeah, I think I can walk now.
How are you holding up?
Not bad.
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there.
That is terrifying.
Henry, what are you staring at?
Horseman. Faster.
I'm doing what I can, pal.
Dude, he is tripping balls right now.
Don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
Come on, lock in, Henry.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck.
Oh, it's flashback to his home?
Skalitz is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Skalitz, and you'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
Dude, he hit his head hard. Come on, man, you gotta lock in.
Father? Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else in the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to
For
Sir
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come on. Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it.
Yeah, he is tripping, man.
But we'll make it together. You'll see.
I wanna know how long been walking.
Henry, focus.
You've got to go.
Take me away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
No.
Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Jesus.
Give into it.
Damn, did they have to do all that? She's dead. What the fuck?
Look.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further.
Hey, Hans is a real one, bro. This is a homie. He's ride or die, even though we're tripping balls.
Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa. Dead. They're
Dude,
all dead.
he's really fucked up.
But we aren't yet. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
I see the light. Are we okay?
Hold on. Hold on.
It's probably that wound.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents.
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods.
Yeah, we're long. Your parents are long dead, brother.
But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again, Scott!
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
Oh shit. Yo, this is crazy.
They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground? A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Dude, I need to play the first game.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I like that they get you fully caught up on what happened.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Damn, dude.
There's work to be done.
That's Arisa?
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie.
You missing a tooth.
Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Dude, we are fucked up right now. We fell off of literally off of a cliff. Did he get stabbed? Wait, I'm gonna run to the bathroom right quick. Look forward to trying. Okay. Had to change shirts really quick. Oh yeah, that's way better. The whiteness from my shirt was reflecting in the screen. I think I just missed something.
What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lads, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
Oh, he must have got stabbed. What happened to him?
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
What about the cutthroat?
What about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I've had worse.
I've had worse. My shoulder stings a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Sounds good to me.
I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet.
Yeah, sounds like a plan to me.
While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking
Well, thank you very much. What a very
Don't overdo
hospitable woman.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
Bushenna.
And I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Terrible fall. Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main level and skill perk points due to your extensive injuries. Oh, okay. Okay. Do we need to use all 6? Oh, no, we don't. Find and grab something to eat. Open your inventory and eat the food by holding down E. You can also eat from the pot on the stove.
That's really good.
Pour potion? I thought it said pour poison.
Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
Factual. Oh God, look at all the dead chickens. Okay. It's a pit. Let's see, what does he have? Hunter's belt. All of this is bloodstain, though. Dead bastard. The game moments during important moments or when quitting, blah blah blah. Okay. Let's how hungry are we? You're not wearing a pouch? What does that mean? Oh, okay. Okay, we're back at 100. Okay.
Well, seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Oh, we can get addicted to alcohol. All right. All right. So what do we want to do now? What's our objective? How do I, can't delay, no time to lose. G, what, I'm trying to see what all these buttons do. Okay. Hunting sword.
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
Okay. What's this? Chicken coop. Looks like there's a pathway up there. What did she say I could do? So she said I can go wash up somewhere. Splash some water on yourself in the tub. Is it here? What's in here? Pig. All right. Where did she say I could bathe? And she said out near the water? Wait, where am I going? Splash water yourself at the tub. Okay, so you just gotta go back up here? Oh, it's back here. Oh. I think. Oh, right here.
Ah, I feel like a new man.
All right.
I did what you asked.
It looks better.
You didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased.
You should make your gameplay a little bit smaller, Jay. When you were in the inventory thing, you can't see it on here. Oh shit. Okay.
Last night.
I'm trying to see what I can do.
That's what I
What's good,
call
bro?
medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again.
Hopefully that works.
So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you.
What's in it?
I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile.
Sure.
You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Oh, 100%. I know about the herbs. How do I recognize the herbs? Lethean potion is dangerous, isn't it? How do I recognize the herbs?
Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center.
Okay.
At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Okay.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
Should we just get rid of
I
him?
understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape.
I mean, I'd rather get him out the. I'd rather get him out the front yard. I think I can manage.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good.
She seems like a sweet old lady.
Don't strain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
Sounds good to me. Take the spade. Is the spade? Oh God. All right. New codex entry. There's lore about how like actual like gear worked back in those ages. This is my kind of shit. I'm loving this. I love learning about the Middle Ages. F. Yeah, we threw him in the shit pile. Over here? Let me make sure I'm following this right. Gotta be awkward just seeing a guy walking around with a dead body in his arms.
Ah, shit. My shoulder.
Right here?
This bastard's hard work.
Okay.
You can't be in the ground soon enough.
What a waste of human life when you really think about it, man. That's all your life amounted to? Now you're just dug out in some hole? After quite a bit of arduous work. All right, rip. Rip bozo. Actually, wait, should I put shoes on? They do have a little bit of blood on them. How do you clean the blood off? All right, let's go back up top. It's nice to be able to play a game at max, just graphics, no thoughts at empty. All right, let me tell her that I put the guy in the. Wait, do we have to follow up with her on that? Okay. Chickens. Up here we go. We gotta go pick up sage and chamomile.
Shoulder still hurts like hell.
Walk it off, man.
Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain. All right, we've got the hunting sword on us. Hunter's belt, pouch. Equipping a pouch will open up slots that place potions and food into. They consume these quickly during combat. The maximum number of slots you can have is 4, but not every pouch will allow you to use all of them. If you have a marked item that can be placed in the bag, you can place it as follows. E is the activation slot, active slot selection, move between the slots, E to equip the slot. Okay. Equipping a belt increases the number of slots you can equip items, weapons, shields, and ammunition to. Slots, the maximum number of slots you have is 4. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Gotcha. I don't have a pouch equipped. Okay. Guess we should equip a torch too. Was that main stack addition? Wait, am I still bleeding? Do I still need to use these or? Okay, I'm good. What's over here? An elk.
purple flower. Sage. There we go.
All the sage. And then it's white. Is it this? Chamomile, yep.
That's it. Chamomile.
Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Yep, let's go back. This game runs so smoothly. I need to double check to make sure though that I have the right graphic settings on. We're just gonna keep the motion blur off. Here, dog's barking.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you.
Let's talk peacefully.
Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You don't look like von Bergov's men.
You're from Lord von Bergov. You don't look like it.
Kulva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
You're looking in the wrong place. Clear off. We sent them away. What if we select this?
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm accompanying Sir Hans Capon on a mission to deliver an important letter to Lord von Bergov. We were the ones who were ambushed yesterday by the pond. And Sir Hans isn't fit to travel now. Please report to Trotsky that we'll come as soon as we can. And have them send us horses and some clothes.
This is a bad decision. We should have trusted him.
Good too.
Shit, how about that? I didn't expect you to fall for it so easily. I was kidding you before, but I reckon you figured that out, eh? We'll take your Sir Hans.
I'm about to reload that. Nah, fuck that shit. Nah. You're not about to hold me like that. Absolutely not. That's the only time I'll ever save Scuff.
Could something have happened at Bajena?
Nah, we're not gonna do this. Although I might end up fighting him.
I'll ask you one more time. I'm looking for the... Hey, you! What do you... Lord von Bergov sent us a couple of the... So tell...
Oh, you don't look like von Bergov's men.
Bergov?
Yeah.
You can talk...
I'm Pavel, and I'm here to help Bojena. I don't know anything about any attack, but I met some of von Bergov's men in the woods too. They had his shields and Waffenrocks. They were looking for some cutthroats. I gave them directions here, so you can join them once they get here.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Fuck it. Just tell them we'll wait for them in the tavern and jelly off. All right?
I should have just took him out.
Devil take it. That's all.
Did they hurt you?
No. But I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
You weren't about to shit me like that.
I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening.
Same.
Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
You deserve to know the truth. Yeah, I'll tell you the truth.
I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Bergov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond. And You already know the
And we
rest.
lost our whole
And
crew.
as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
Yeah, you won't. You won't. I promise. We're good people.
Promises are made to be broken. But thank you for
Her
dealing
eyes are
with them.
gorgeous.
I was sure they'd see through you.
Oh, she definitely can't.
You thought up quite a
She
story.
can't see good at all, it looks like.
It was a story, right?
Oh, I didn't meet anyone up top, but they swallowed it all right. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
I do.
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy.
Oh, I hope she's okay.
We'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
Yeah, I can brew that remedy.
All right, I'll try.
I don't know how.
But I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything.
Okay.
I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
Sure.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Okay. Brew a healing potion. New entry in the codex. Wait, how do you scroll? Can you scroll more when you're reading this, or? Oh, it just transfers over to the next page. Okay.
Everything's prepared. There's an alchemy bench in the alcove.
Sure, let's start alchemy.
First, go to the recipe book.
Okay.
Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Okay. You can flip through the book using A and D and press Q, and by pressing Q, switch between recipes. Okay. So you will need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. Does it say ass?
If you've read the recipe,
Oh, add.
get back to the bench.
Add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Grind the sage and add it to the fire cauldron, or to the cauldron. Finally pour. So add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn, and then grind the sage.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Okay. Pour wine.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it.
Okay, press E to move the cauldron over the fire.
Cauldron over the flame. So
Okay.
you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Okay.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for
This seems like a fire hazard.
Sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try
Okay.
fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling.
Okay.
It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up.
Okay, sure.
Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready.
Okay.
The ones you picked, put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand.
Okay.
All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
They're really having us like learn this.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it.
Okay.
It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts.
Okay.
See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again.
Okay.
Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames.
Okay.
All right. Now, take 1 handful
This
of
is so
sand,
complex.
grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
Okay.
Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron.
Okay.
You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a file and pour
Potions
it
can be
in.
finished or by decanting or distilling. This depends on the recipe. To decant a potion, take a file from the shelf on the left and select the cauldron holding E.
Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
It's good. Okay. All right, nice and easy.
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest.
How do I clean the
Go and
blood-soaked
get a
pants
good
I have?
sleep. That works wonders.
Sleep until morning. Okay, that's pretty simple enough. All right, let's sleep. Get some rest.
With a bit of luck, that decoction will chase away the fever. You'll sleep better after, and that'll give you strength. There's not much more I can do now. It's up to you and the Almighty.
Get a nice night of rest. This dude's fighting demons, man.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
He really hasn't let that go.
Fucking sword.
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Oh yeah, we gotta kill this guy. Oof.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches? What a saying. Excuse me?
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Wait, what?
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake.
Who the hell is this?
Were you having a nightmare?
Oh, this must be Pavlina. Yeah.
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
Pavlena.
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick.
Yeah, hopefully
On
our
that
shoulder's
other fella,
okay
for
now.
sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Better than yesterday.
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
I fell off of a cliff yesterday.
Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep.
Right.
Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand.
Right.
What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
This is deep. My father.
Without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. It could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to find a new path.
True.
But I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
Yeah, exactly. Not obsessed about it. I don't care about old wives' tales. That's fucked up. Thank you. I'll think about it.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
I'm digging
You're
this game so
welcome.
far. I'm having a good
But
time.
remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
Of course.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
And I need all my gear.
That's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along.
Sure.
You must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
He's just yapping. Let's eat from the pot, dude. I'm hungry. Nothing like a little bit of soup to warm the soul, dude. Soup is so good. Okay, let's see. P. In the player tab, you can find all the important information about Henry's stats and abilities and current status. Throughout the game, you'll earn perk points, which you can use to improve your stats, skills, and warfare capabilities. In the other tabs, you'll find buffs that can temporarily affect Henry's status, your reputation in places you've been to, recall combos, or check the status of your animal companions. We have 3 available perk points. I can't even see this. What? You grew up in a forge where hard work was never in short supply. You find a certain satisfaction in it. If you carry a sack or even a dead body or unconscious body, the weight only counts as half. Therefore, they will hardly burden you, and carrying them will no longer cost you extra stamina. Sure. 10 available perk points. Train hard, fight easy. When Sir Radzik took you into his service, the first thing he did was send you to train under Master Bernard. You still remember the beating he gave you? The required strength for all weapons will be 2 less for you. If you have a lower strength than the weapon requires, you will do less damage with it. Conversely, if your strength is higher, you'll do more damage. Sure, I'll take that. Minimum level 6. Wait, what's our level right now? Wait, I can't get this? It says our minimum level has to be 6, right? Charming man. If you gain reputation, the increase will be 10% higher. Okay. Opportunist. Sure. Wait, so why can't I pick this? Polished wares. When selling weapons, armor, or clothing that are near perfect, you'll gain 10% more money for them. You get a +4 speech bonus when haggling. I'll take that. I guess you can't level up everything in the same thing in one go. Okay. So what can I do with the rest of these perk points then? Do they just sit there, or? Sure. I have to level it up again? I mean, all right, I guess we're good with this. Oh, I see. Oh, wow, you got a lot of stuff, man. Okay. If wearing a helmet, blows to the head will cost 20% less damage. Blocks will cost you 20% less stamina. I'll take that one, actually. That sounds like a nice one. So I guess we could only do one perk per area. The first strike doesn't have to be the final one. Instead, your intention may be to prepare your opponent, especially if he is armored, so that you can strike a powerful blow later. If you successfully wound an opponent by striking an uncovered zone, or, you know, spot they are blocking, it will be more difficult for the opponent to block your subsequent attacks. With a fully charged sword attack, your sword fighting skill will count 3 higher, so your attack will not only be stronger, but it'll also be harder to parry. We'll go with this one. Okay. Can't do anything there. Scholarship. Cushion. Oh, you can study faster. Okay. Among scholars, it is said that for some tasks you need your head, for others your arse, and for some both. Sometimes wisdom simply needs to be patiently acquired, and indeed everyone studies better while sitting. Sure. Got 4 perk points left. We've got nitrating. Melee attacks from horseback will cost you 50% less stamina and harder for enemies to unseat you. Repairs with the cobbler's kit will be 24% more efficient. Sure, I'll take that. Drinking. Under the influence of alcohol, you eventually injured by falling from a height because the patron saint of drinkers has a protective hand over you. If you sharpen a weapon or a grindstone of 90% or higher, the weapon gains a bonus effect that increases slashing damage by 10%. 7 leagues boots, wear boots repaired by yourself. Sprint to cost you 25% less stamina. Well fitted. Armor and clothing you repair yourself will make less noise when worn. I think we'll go with this one. And then alchemy. Actually, wait, let's double check everything one more time. Art of preservation. Raw foods and herbs you have in your inventory will spoil 50% slower. We're probably going to go with that. Let's do this one. I guess drinking. Let's do this one. Okay. A new codex entry. Schools. Okay. Hello.
Who's finally up? Henry! Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you.
What a
Come
homie.
join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bajena told me what happened here yesterday. That's
Dude, we almost died.
You've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time. What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Please. Sir Hans was captured by Cumans.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
I made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a Cuman patrol.
Humans?
Brutal cutthroats, mercenaries from Hungary.
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
What?
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make
No,
them
you're
think
gonna run.
twice.
That's what you're gonna do.
The thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
Adentes Fortuna
Now,
Juvat.
you've finally learned it.
What?
Ah, it's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who
Adentes
they are.
Fortuna Juvat.
Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
Ah, but you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
Sir Hans took an arrow. Wait.
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we
Oh, these are just so we
scaled
can
the
understand what
mighty
happened
walls
previously
of
if you missed
Talmberg
it.
Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing.
Yeah, it sounds
or
like we've been
two.
through a lot of
As
shit.
far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself.
Oh, yeah?
But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
How'd you beat that cutthroat?
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for. But I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you.
Wait, so did he kill him with a pail?
Well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
There's a lot of things, but I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov,
Zheleov?
the castle.
Okay.
Right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
Sure.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Sure.
Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word.
Yeah, what does that mean?
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose.
Right.
And you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion.
Oh.
It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see.
The fuck? What did she give
It's
me?
not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says,
All
may
right.
God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for
Wait, sorry, let me just eat really quick. Nourishment. Oh, nourishment's at
all
105.
time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer.
Damn. Okay. He just stood over there?
Sorry for coming.
How do you manage here?
Are you managing here all right?
We don't complain. We mostly live off the woods, and when we need something else, we buy it or get it from the villagers. Mostly, I weave baskets. And me and Ma brew ointments and potions. Then I go around the villages selling them, or I barter them for stuff we need. Sometimes folk come here to us, when it's something serious.
Why do you live here?
How come you live here and not in the village?
Oh, that's hard to explain. It's just the way things turned out.
Okay, makes sense.
Ma and... look, that's our affair, and we won't talk about it. Sorry.
Okay. Oh, my bad. What's going on in this dominion?
Is anything interesting happening around these parts?
Them bandits is riding roughshod over the place. It's about time Lord von Burgau rousted them out, but I reckon you know something about that.
Yeah, they slaughtered our whole crew.
And there's to be a big wedding. Young Lord Semin's gonna marry the daughter of the bailiff of Troskovitz, Thrush. That's the biggest thing happening. Apart from that, a band of nomads turned up here. They got a camp somewhere down by the pond.
Nomads? You can shoot?
You said you'd shoot arrows at the Cumans. You can use a bow.
Yeah, I'm pretty handy with it. I train up there on the cliff whenever I have a free moment. And the hares hanging in Ma's kitchen didn't just walk in by themselves. If they'd let me take part in the tournament at Trotsky Castle, I'd beat all the men hands down.
Sure.
But that'll never happen. So
Something,
I
something,
have to
something,
make
because she's a
do with
girl, I
hares and
assume?
a straw mannequin. Take care then.
Well, let's talk to her. I got rid of that corpse.
All done. I got rid of that corpse for you.
God bless you, Henry. Thank you kindly. I'll sleep easier now. And when Ignatius the Gravedigger comes by,
Ignatius.
I'll get him to take care of the rest.
Makes sense. Wait, was that it? Tell me about this domain. I have more questions.
What can I say? The village of Shaleov is nearby, and close to it there's a big traveler's inn. And to the north of Shaleov is Tachov, They've got a blacksmith's there, and a small tavern. There's no love lost between the folks from Sheleoth and Takoth. They're always out to spite each other. Some dispute about some meadow.
There's no what? Anything else?
I don't suppose those are the only villages around here.
It ain't far from Sheleoth to Semin. Sir Jan, the owner, he got a big stud farm with fine horses, and down by the water, a mill. The biggest village in these parts is Troskovitz, what lies at the foot of the castle. The local bailiff has his seat there.
Makes
And
sense.
there's a tavern, too.
Okay.
Then there's Nebakov Fortress, Sir Yaramir's seat.
Yaramir.
There's a mill at the foot of it.
Alright.
But Pavlena knows more gossip about folk around here. She goes out and about. I stay home these days and hardly meet a soul.
What about the bandits? Why do you live here? Let's go with why do you
How
live
come
here?
you live out here?
That's just the way it is. It's for me to know.
Fair enough.
Ah. All right.
Wait, is he complaining about me talking? What about the bandits?
What about those armed men who came here?
Damned if I know. I just hope they don't show up here again. Take
Yeah,
care.
we don't want Pavlina to be affected by it. All right, you ready?
Finally! Where do you keep dallying?
My apologies, sir. I'm here now. We can get going.
Henry, don't provoke me.
I don't think Trotsky Castle is going to go anywhere. So what's the rush for all of a sudden?
We have a crucial mission, and things are already fucked up quite enough. I intend to return to Ratai with good news, and to do it quickly. Let's go!
Sure, I'm down. We have to go back from Mutt. What about the rest of our company?
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance.
I feel so bad for him, man.
You're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial, and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I've known Oates since childhood.
Damn, that sucks, man.
Damn it.
I like that crew. I saw a Toth at the pond.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
We have to find
Saved my
Mutt.
skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
We have to find the
expect
dog.
No less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long
Yanking
since
my
over the hills and
pizzle?
far away.
I saw him. I know it sounds strange.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service.
Sigismund.
He's harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people.
I mean, you'd be surprised.
Dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here.
Right.
Come on. Let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Yeah, sounds good to me. Let's get the fuck on. Nice little pouch of goodies. Oh, thank you. Such a nice old lady. All right, she was nice. I'm glad we actually encountered good people. And not somebody that was just willing to sell us out at a moment's notice. Yeah, medieval music. Let's go, baby. What? That was just the intro? What the fuck? There's no way they're just now doing the opening credits. I've learned so much about this game's universe already, and we're just doing the opening credits? Lead animator Lenka Mikhalova. Damn, this game is gorgeous. I want to fight some bandits and go explore that cave again. Lead scripter Martin Ziegler. Tech Ops lead Jacob Hulik. Cinematic director Peter Pekar. What are these? These names are crazy. Lead programmer Martin Stiles. Damn, this is a beautiful game, dude. I can't believe this is just now the intro credits. We've been going for almost 3 hours. All right, we ate all the goods. Everybody just staring at us. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Nah, this is fun. Dude, how do you even build some shit up there like that in these times? Modern architecture, sure, but up there? I thought my game crashed.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber.
This is a chicken chilling right there.
Got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
Hey man, I wouldn't complain about it.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord.
We lost the letter.
Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
I mean, maybe? Wait, no, I hear somebody coming. Is that shit?
Fucking shit! Fuck!
Oh, it is shit.
You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
He dumped shit on him. Oh my god.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy.
I heard.
Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are.
Oh, shit.
The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you.
Oh, this guy's a piece of shit.
Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me!
Look, wait. Wait, one moment!
Oh, what a piece of shit that guy is. No pun intended. I can't believe he dumped shit on us.
The fuck was that?
This is like watching a really good movie, I'm not gonna lie.
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Well, we gotta get the poo off of your face first, but buddy. God, he's got poo water. It's poo water now.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
People really disrespect you if you don't have the right clothes on.
This is not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
Yeah, we gotta get rid of this shit.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
I need to wash the blood off of this.
I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit.
No pun intended. First, we have to wash and change.
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
That's right, we left all of our shit behind. We'll get our coin
So
then.
we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Rattay?
To Rattay? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
Hanush. What shame we were ambushed.
A laughing stock? We were outnumbered by a gang of bandits.
Yes, and how come they got away with it? Because we camped at that fucking pond. We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
And everybody's dead.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine.
You gotta have some confidence, brother.
I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, They're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
Let's go back and bury them.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always...
They seem like a bunch of good
We'll keep the promise
guys.
we made up Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Rattay with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Yeah.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are,
All right, what you got for me?
gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for.
What the fuck is it? It just looks like gruel.
Report for work.
Cheers.
That looks disgusting. He's used to this. Hey, it's the chick from earlier.
What is it? It's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for.
I bear that witch. Wench. What I tell you?
What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
I mean, yeah. Wait, can we talk to anybody, or do we have to talk to her?
With you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle.
She's got a big ass head.
I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Pause.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough.
We should have said you're the woman from the pond.
Stinking up my establishment.
All right, all right.
Half tastes good today. Nicely settled.
Wash the tro or this.
Daddy's wounded.
Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself.
He said, Jesus
He
Christ.
won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a more then. I'll be right.
Leave it out. Once you got through the first one.
Okay, wait, let's
Sorry
talk.
to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by bandits.
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond.
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
I don't know why you're trying to deny it.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own
I don't think this is
eyes.
gonna work.
You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
Oh, God. All right.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself.
What did I do?
Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
What was...
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's message.
Yeah, we need our horse, so we need everything.
Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to
Leave
do?
me alone, lady. I didn't do anything, man. Leave me alone. All right.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready for some adventure, honestly. Always ready.
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for.
Sure.
So you work your debt off, like I said.
Sure. All right.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air.
He just disappeared?
The second door in
He just
there
like me.
leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks.
Sure.
You have to lay each sack on the planks so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly.
Sure.
2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right. We'll do it.
All right. We'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work.
Yeah, I just said I'll do it.
Clear?
All right. We'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Skalitz.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life. But I know this place inside and out.
I heard something about a wedding. What's yeah, let's do this one.
Talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about.
There is a lot of
nothing
dialogue
else.
in this game, I will
Young
say.
Lord Samine is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets itched to a bat-house wench.
Will Lord von Burgau be at the wedding? Sure.
Will Lord von Burgov be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samine is his vassal.
Okay. Who is Samine?
Who is this Samine?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samine. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Samine is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Cloud is a word back in these times? What?
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samine, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Of course. Can I get to the wedding?
Can I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
And we don't look exactly.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there.
Sure.
Young Svatja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad.
Oh, so those two guys over there? About the wedding.
Is that all you know about the wedding?
What else is there to know? I'm just looking forward to being a guest and having someone serve me for a change.
Fair enough. Is this the only tavern here? Where should we move the sacks to? What's life like here?
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash.
All right, look, we got shit dumped on us.
Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
I'm sorry. Where can I find work here?
Where can I find work here?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me.
Okay,
But
fair enough.
Otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid.
So I wonder how much of like.
Try Radovan the Smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand.
Sure.
Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there. If you want to ask.
All right, so we need to sell to the guys with the wedding,
that
then
fella next to him is
Smith.
Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then. But watch out for him.
What's wrong with him?
You know what they say about millers.
Yo, what's up, Nolan?
I've heard things all right.
Well then, be careful.
Is this the only tavern here?
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
Sorry.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you. So you don't do yourself a mischief.
Yeah, we'll do that. I'm sure we can find it.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like
Yeah,
that.
don't rip the sacks.
Aye, coming right up.
All right, so these guys are chatting. Hired hand. Is it you guys? Carpenter? Okay. Nice little peaceful village. You discovered a nest. Where? Housemaid. Bro, fam, you got a dirt mustache. Working like a dog with all this snow falling? Oh, you're working outside right now? Alright, let's talk to you.
How's it going? Mustn't grumble. How's it going? Mustn't grumble.
How are you? God be with you.
And with you.
Sure. Alright, cool. You don't have to talk to everybody.
How are you?
Could be better.
Greetings. Are you the bailiff's son?
Hi, that's me. Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz.
We're messengers from Ratai. We were going to see Lord von Bergov, but we were ambushed.
You and that other dung heap on legs?
Damn, dude.
I swear it's true.
Look, I'm too old for fairy.
Alright, don't be a dick.
I'll probably forget after a few tankards anyway. What do you want? You don't think you're gonna wangle some coin out of me, do you?
No. I just have a couple of questions.
Ask away. I have plenty of time.
Sure. What's going on here in the region?
What's going on here in the region apart from that?
Apart from the bandits? Nothing much. Life's peaceful enough. The war has steered clear of us, thankfully.
People really just don't believe
Lord
you.
von Berghoff is respected throughout the kingdom. But high politics is nothing for me. I don't stick my nose into it.
Yeah, fair enough. He's just here to fight.
I heard your sister's getting married.
Indeed she is. It's going to be a grand affair. There are even guests coming from Gutenberg.
Yeah, she did say he could be an asshole, but he's got a good heart.
That's how important my family is.
Look, I need to pass on an important message to von Bergov. But I can't get into the castle because of what happened to us. Do you think you could...
Invite you? Not a chance. I don't know you from Adam.
It would only be for a while.
Look, loads of lackeys like you will be needed at the wedding.
Dude,
Try
this is
asking
pissing me
for a
off.
job. I'm not saying you're sure to get to von Bergov that way, but you can try.
All right, wait, give me 1 second, Nolan. I'm gonna run to the kitchen and grab some water really quick. Not at the moment, but I did all day. My hours just spike as it gets cold. Gotcha. That sucks though, having to be outside all damn day. Yeah, luckily we didn't get hit with any snow today, but we have had a lot of snow and a lot of rain over the last few weeks. It's been hectic actually. Let me grab some water really quick.
Innkeeper, a beer!
Taking their time again.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer? What do you mean?
The clearer it is to me There'd have to be two of us. I couldn't manage a pig that size on my own.
Hello, steak beard. Ich habe Hunger.
Stamps and bites when she's upset.
Oh, I feel a bit sick.
Easy does it. Deep breaths. We'll talk about it later.
Christ! What's the hold-up?
What do you mean? One day, when the time comes, I'll take her to the butcher. And the more I think about it, the clearer it is to me that we could come up with a plan to take her away. Somewhere she's out of sight. You know, so she's safe.
Hey! Where's that beer?
There'd have to be two of us. I couldn't manage a pig that size on my own. She's strong as an ox. And she stamps and bites when she's upset.
Oh, I feel a bit sick.
Easy does it. Deep breaths. We'll talk about it later.
What do you mean?
Deal. One day, when the time comes, I'll take her to the butcher. And the more I think about it, the clearer it is to me that I can't do it. We could come up with a plan to take her away. Somewhere she's out of sight. You know, so she's safe.
Butcher? Safe? What?
There'd have to be two of us. I couldn't manage a pig that size on my own. She's strong as an ox. And she stamps and bites when she's upset.
Oh, I feel a bit sick.
Easy does it. Deep breaths. We'll talk about it later.
Not bad at all. Shit sucks till payday. It's not all bad, rather. Oh. You're better than me, lad. I'm I'm not a big fan of working in the snow, but I get it. Sometimes you don't have a choice, right?
You must know young Lord Semin, don't you?
Aye, he's a close friend.
This guy
Although
looks
he's been
like
acting
he
a
was
bit
serving World War
odd
II.
recently.
Odd? Odd how?
He spends more time in the woods than at home, always riding off somewhere and doesn't want to talk about it. Maybe he'll be his old self after the wedding.
Interesting. About the wedding.
I'd like to ask about the wedding again.
No, I'm not inviting you. Forget it.
Thanks. I have to be off.
Wait a moment. Since you're here, do you play dice? It occurred to me we could roll a few. What do you say?
I've got nothing to wager.
That's a shame. It's no fun if there's nothing at stake. You know what? If you beat me, we'll work something out with the wedding.
You'd invite us, you mean?
You'd have to beat me first. And that's not going to happen.
Sure.
We'll see about that. Let's play.
You really are desperate to get to the wedding, huh?
With you. Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Okay. Nice.
These ones here. Not too bad.
Oh my god. Oh, okay. Nothing crazy. So does he get to go again if he uses all his die?
My God, I'm done.
I mean, he needs his ice cold to. So it's always supposed to leave with someone having heat again.
I need someone who's capable and has a good head on his
I'm taking a risk with this one. This is a gamble. Scoring pass. We don't have a choice. GG.
Excellent.
That was a pretty poor show, fella.
What can you do? Dice is mainly about luck.
Bollocks it is. You need to use your head.
Hey,
Oh,
man.
well, maybe we'll have a rematch someday. When you get a hold of some groschen.
What about a rematch right now? With the same wager?
No chance. The offer doesn't stand anymore. You'll have to find a different way to get to the wedding.
Alright, he's kind of a dick. He's kind of a dickhead.
Hard as rocks.
So what? That doesn't mean anything.
When the onions were hard, my grandpa always griped that it'd freeze before St. Martin's feast.
Old folks can tell it's gonna be cold when their backs start to ache and their knees get stiff. They don't need any onions or mushrooms for that.
And what about those wasps? I mean, you've pulled 5 out of your ale since we sat down.
Yeah, those bastards drank more of it than I have.
Holy
They
5
don't wanna
watts while you're doing crazy.
What did I do to you?
Greetings to you.
Likewise, lad.
I haven't seen you here before. Where are you from?
We're messengers from Rattay, here to deliver a letter to Lord von Burgov, in the name of Sir Radzig Cobbler of Dworitz and Sir Hanish of Lipa.
Hear that, Crazel? A messenger, he says. Looks more like a scarecrow to me.
He's a lame liar, all right. But he knows how to spin a good yarn. You can't deny him that.
I'm not lying. We're messengers. But everything got out of hand somehow.
We got ambushed.
Whether you're lying or not, no one will believe a word you say in them rags.
Exactly.
What do they call you, lad?
Henry of Skalitz.
Henry of Skalitz.
Fancy yourself a noble, it seems.
So, Henry, what was it you were after?
Since you've joined us.
What do you know about the wedding? I'm looking for work. I would like to know something about this region. What do you know about the
I
wedding?
heard there's going to be a big wedding in these parts. What do you know about it?
That's right. A big affair.
Why did he look like this?
Everyone wants to go.
And anyone who's not invited is trying to worm their way in somehow. Not me, though. I couldn't give a toss.
True.
Because you weren't invited, eh?
Of course I was invited. But what do I care about young Samin and the bailiff's lass?
Yeah, it doesn't seem
We're
that
all
important to
just
most of these people.
playthings in God's hands. One day, our earthly bonds will vanish in time, like smoke.
Yep.
Trying to sound clever again, are you, Crazy?
I just realized I don't
All
need
I'm
chat on
saying
screen.
Is that these
Like
petty
this.
affairs of men leave me cold.
Sod that. It's going to be big. Even Lord von Burgo himself is going to be at the wedding. And he hardly ever shows his face in public.
Sounds like a big ambush. Is there a way to get to Von Burgo?
Would it be possible to get to von Burgov, even though he keeps his distance from people?
I don't know. He's either locked away in his castle or traveling somewhere. And he's powerful and important. So the only chance of meeting him is at the wedding.
Nolan, do you play RPG games?
At least for us who are invited.
And everybody will want something from him. He'll be dancing for joy, I can tell you.
Can someone who's not invited get to the wedding?
Could someone get to the wedding without an invitation?
Someone? You mean? Forget it, looking like that.
Well, I think it might be possible, using certain
Certain methods.
Play of light and shadow, a cloak as black as night.
What are you going on about? More Miller's witchery?
All right. I won't say another word.
Semin's bound to keep a damn close eye on his big day. So you won't get in without an invitation.
Makes sense. How can I get to the wedding?
How can I get to the wedding?
The best thing would be to find a job that be needed there.
That's right.
There's always lots of hands needed at a wedding.
True.
As the hours pass and the guests raise their goblets, they'll lower their guard.
I'd like to know something about this
I
region.
haven't been here before, and I'd like to learn something about this region.
What's there to say? It's not a bad place to live.
It's usually peaceful, thank God. I don't like too much excitement.
You've got good reason to hide, I reckon.
That's enough of your mudslinging. It's actually good to live in an estate where the Lord's away most of the time.
That's true. Just a couple of villages, rocks, fields, not even a church worth the name, in fact.
So people are just kind of out here.
Despite Otto van Burgo being one of the kingdom's most powerful nobles.
Okay.
The darkest place is under the candlestick, as they say.
When his lordship isn't in these parts, his chamberlain stands in for him. Ulrich von Schomberg's his name.
Must be the guy with the funny head.
I saw him on the gate tower when he sent us packing like beggars.
Aye, he's a right haughty bastard. On the other hand, he can be negotiated with.
Can he?
If you can get to him.
About Trotsky region.
So it's peaceful here. Is that all?
Aye. Except there's more trade right now because of the wedding.
Makes sense.
We'll be back to our old ways in a month from now. Thank God.
All right, I'm looking for work.
I'm looking for work.
And what can you do?
I can do a lot of things. But mainly, I'm a blacksmith.
Bugger me. A blacksmith, you say? That makes two of us.
Oh, hell yeah.
My apprentices have just vanished along with my goods, the bastards. When I'm swamped with
I mean, they're
work.
probably dead
If you're
because of
not
all the
talking
bandits.
shit and you can wield a hammer, we'll shake on it.
Sure.
And if you prove your worth, I'll even take you to that wedding.
Why would you work at a forge? Come and work for me at the mill. It's a cleaner job and easier.
Because I want to make a
And I
sword.
can get you to that wedding too.
Leave it out, you rogue. I asked him first.
I prefer the smithy.
My own pa was a blacksmith, so I spent my whole childhood at the forge. I know how to handle a hammer and bellows.
Bugger me. That's a lot more than the last lot I had. Whenever you're passing by that way, drop into my forge in Takov and ask for Radovan. That's me.
Okay. About the work.
About that job.
I look forward to seeing you at the Takov smithy.
Okay.
I've got to be going.
Wait, there's something else I want to ask.
Sure, what do you
Out
want?
with the truth. You ain't no messengers.
We really are. We didn't look like this when we left Ratai. We set up camp down by the pond. And in the evening, we were attacked by bandits. They slaughtered our men. It was only through luck that we saved our skins. We lost everything. Even the letter. So they wouldn't let us into the castle.
Can't say I'm surprised. I'd send you packing myself. But it's true, there's bandits marauding in these parts. They're getting bolder and bolder. Even attacked a patrol from the castle recently.
Aye, these are evil times. Nothing never happened like that in King Charles's day.
Farewell then, Henry.
Farewell.
Very well. They seem like nice lads.
I'd like to ask about the...
You've heard all you need to.
Okay, I figured. All right, these seem like nice lads.
Safe?
Can't talk to that guy.
Going down nicely, is it?
There'd have to be two of us.
Cheers.
All right, let's talk to
Talk to that woman
On.
from the pond.
So I noticed, and you took your time coming back to me. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
Okay.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Burgov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region.
Okay.
Young Sir Older, the son of a respected nobleman from nearby Semine Fort, is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, the local bailiff. It's the talk of the town. Invitation only, it seems. But getting to the wedding isn't as impossible as it might seem.
Okay.
There are lots of jobs to do for it. So we could get there as help for the blacksmith, or miller, and maybe someone else.
Why should some wedding in a
She's just
shithole
staring
near
at us.
Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Burgov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry.
She's just staring at
So all we
us.
have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
Find some work here.
Like I said, there's going to be a lot of work involved in a wedding like that. That's our chance.
Work. Well, if you want. But how will you get me to the wedding?
You gotta work too.
I thought we could both get jobs there.
I'm sure there are other options.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
And we can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks.
Yeah, I mean,
of
it'll be an
flour
easy
from that
job.
cart
Come on,
to the
just
pantry.
get the sticks out of
If
your
we
ass.
both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
Noble
I'm
pizzle.
serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Bro, nobody. Do you have any idea what you look like?
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Well, all right. I may not look much like a noble, but my blood's still blue. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged.
But they might look at you like you're noble. Not noble, but they might look at you as like you're a hard worker. Everyone has to work.
Work, your lordship, is an activity that all us common folk have to do when we need money. And it wouldn't hurt you for once either.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God.
Dude, just suck it up and do it. It's a wonder your tongue isn't aching.
It's a wonder your tongue isn't aching.
Bear in mind that I'm still your master. Enough of your insolence and start accepting your lot. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Ah, come on, man. Are you really not going to help me?
Are you really not going to help me? It's just a couple of sacks.
Come now, Henry. What did I tell you about Bellatoris and the natural order of the world?
Oh, this guy's such a dickhead.
I cannot carry sacks.
Stop behaving like a brat. Let's leave aside your aristocratic status. There's nothing else for it.
Well, I'm afraid there's nothing else for it if we're to ever get out of this place. So, lord or no lord, the sacks are waiting.
Let them wait. Sacks are good at it.
Oh my
It's
God,
not long since I had to
dude.
drag one sack through the night, and if I hadn't, that sack wouldn't be here now. So I think I've done my fair share.
Oh my God.
I mean it, Henry. Stop trying to push me.
Dude, just
suit yourself then.
So you don't want to work?
So you simply aren't going to work.
That is a warrior's lot, Henry.
We just keep bugging him about it.
Conserving his strength till the next battle comes along.
Oh, this guy's pathetic.
Right. I'll get to work. Alone.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work.
This guy is such a sack of shit, dude. He's a cool
How
dude.
generous of you, Lord Capon.
He's a cool
I
dude,
know,
but
my dear Henry, such is my nature.
yeah, like, he's a cool dude. But get the lard out of your ass, brother.
Where's the pantry?
Second door inside the tavern.
Okay.
I'll go and start with those sacks.
Nice and steady.
I can't do it.
All right. So wait, what? How do we do this? Sure. Wait, what the fuck? Where are we going? Are the sacks in here? Wait, what? Am I tripping balls?
Where's the pantry? I'll go and start with those.
Wait, where are they though? All right, so we need to take them in here. Where are they? They're not in here. This looks like just another bar. Rob. This it? No, this isn't it. Can't see shit in here, dude. It's just pitch black. Lockpick. Okay, this is our bed. Where in the fudge do we go to? Yeah, open that. Oh, over here.
Taking the time
Blessings
again.
to you.
Oof. That isn't half heavy. Oh.
Ugh. It's not so terrible. I heard a cat.
I'm telling you, there's something off about that new game.
I can't believe the dude just didn't want to help us. We're actually just doing this is crazy. Wait, can I level up? No perk points. Okay. Ugh. I can't believe he's just gonna... He's just gonna sit there and drink. We can trade. Can we do that with anybody? No, okay. We've gotten to a couple... We haven't had a real fight now that I think about it. We've mostly just been like kind of learning this, like kind of learning what's going on in this world. And now we're doing labor, hard labor.
I'm not surprised. You're just a village yokel.
How dare you? I am the son of the bailiff.
What are you doing?
You're just an idiot, a stupid, ignorant village yokel.
Hey, your insults are starting to fucking annoy me.
Oh,
Keep your
what?
hands up, my friend.
Well, you've been annoying me the whole time.
Hello.
He comes
Canister's
here
down.
from God knows
I'm
where,
hungry.
talks out of his ass, and is then rude to boot.
I'll have you all horsewhipped for this one day, you curs!
You should be careful you don't get a beating first. You know what? I've had enough of your bullocks. Sit down and shut your mouth, or I'll shut it for you.
Just try it, you worm. Just try it.
I might just do that.
I'd expect you to be more
Wait, are they?
people who've been ambushed when you've got so many bandits and other rabble here.
We are sympathetic, but you're no nobleman, just an ordinary big mouth.
How can you say that, you numbskull?
Well, here you have it.
We lost
Enjoy.
Would a sensible nobleman set up camp in such a stupid place, somewhere by a pond, out in the open?
What do you know about it?
More than you, judging by the shit you talk.
Damn insolence.
They're just going at it, dude. All right. Let's drop this here. Oh, come on. He's out there arguing. I mean, how did he get into the arguing stat list or situation? He was just sitting at the table.
What did you say?
Say it again. It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Here we go. Let's
calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Did you hear what that line
Dude.
nobody wants?
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
Oh my god, dude, you're just making this worse.
Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
Oh, we're about to fight.
No apology then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
All right. Cut it out.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Oh! Not a bad hit. Wait.
Why did you do that? Take that fucker out!
Fancy move!
For fucking hell!
That's it.
Wait, why are we fighting everybody?
You want to try me?
Why do we do this?
Take that fucker out! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Hold on, let me back up. Oh.
I'll rip your arsehole, bud!
Dude, we're getting our shit kicked in right now.
Come on, then!
These days, no one's ever really safe.
Yeah, don't shame on you!
Zeig, was du da hast!
Hey! Get him!
Dude, why are we doing this?
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Na los!
Show your stuff.
Dude, we need to just call it quits here.
You want to try me?
Dude, this is a stupid situation to be in. Jesus.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
They could have just shut his mouth.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak?
Aye.
Oh. You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship. You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess. Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off.
Shut up! You'll get a whipping too.
Dude, if he'd literally just shut the fuck up, we would have been okay.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one with any sense.
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing
You gotta
the line,
lock in,
Henry.
dude.
Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
You want to put the blame on me?
I don't fucking believe it. You're really gonna blame me for it? It was you who caused the brawl. You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me. Fat chance.
Dude, he's gotta put his ego to the
If it hadn't
side.
been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the
All
world
right, hold
works.
on, you dick.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you.
All right.
I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontification.
I tried to play the nice guy, but we have to be a dick to him.
Make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own map.
All right, dude. I'm just gonna make peace.
That's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us.
There's no point in just keeping this
I
arguing,
understand
but
you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my
I
side.
tried.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I would have
dude,
been
you just need a
showered
good.
in
You just need
shit.
to lock in,
come
brother.
on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I have to consider what to do next.
What a moron. Wait, do we have to sit out here all day? Dude, the medieval times are crazy.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Hey, look at that.
Isn't that Otto?
Hey! Ogo, Bogo!
Dude, shut your mouth. Can we get out of here now?
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines.
Dude, this guy is
I'll
such a
look after
head ass.
myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding.
And get shot.
Farewell.
If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh?
I mean,
All right, off you
why do you keep slapping me on the ass, bro? Chill with that. Or at least say no, Diddy. All right. Can we get all our shit back at least? The one sword that I had? Crime and reputation. Everyone who actions has consequences can make crimes. The world around you and its people react to them. Okay.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Hey, you! Aye. You're in the right place. Over here?
Sure. What do you want from me?
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking
Who
you.
the fuck are you?
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days. But I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Sure. I suppose you're right.
You're probably right.
I'm trying to maintain a positive attitude.
Unless.
You're still alive in
Oop.
one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Sure. And what is your name?
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just
I like her
passing through.
already. So you're a wanderer?
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the
Apothecary.
apothecary.
Apothecary. Apothecary.
But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller or a nomad. But don't say it too loud. The locals don't take kindly to them.
Sure.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Sure. Where are you headed?
Where are you headed? If you're only
Wait, a
passing
lost
through here?
reputation?
For work. To the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but...
Wait, how did I lose
they
reputation?
eat Stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
Which city are you going to?
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long. Just until I find a way to make a living.
Why are you helping me? Or what do you want to do in the city?
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a
Are there
girl on her
jiggle
own.
physics?
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful?
There
The
are.
streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern.
I just noticed that.
But I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Why are you helping me?
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it.
That's it. I like her
I've
already.
been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
Tell me more about
Do you
Tomcat.
know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Not felt that, but you think he might teach you
Do
something?
you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offense, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if you can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little.
I don't want to
bit.
pull wagons.
One of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know.
Hmm.
Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Combat training. How does he show off?
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon.
What
Crazy.
the fuck?
But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out.
And not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back
What kind of guy
all the
is
way
this?
home.
Where can I find Tomcat?
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Okay, back. Help me. I need something to wear.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry sign.
Hey, yo.
Very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
No. Go back to the other option.
Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armor.
I like this woman. I could use some armor.
I could use some armor. Proper, like, for a night. And no rusty junk.
And you are like a knight?
Well, yeah. I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armor, sword at my side, and on a horse.
Wow. And where is your armor?
With the bandits, damn it. What do you think it is?
That's a long story. And it's not a happy tale.
Well, you can hardly buy new armor now, but you might find something in the town hall armory, although you'll need quick hands.
Thanks, I'll come in.
Thanks. These will come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
I like this woman. I need some money.
I have no money.
The hell you will. This is my
She said
turf.
don't beg in her
Here you
turf.
go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean...
Where am I putting these coins?
Seriously?
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work
You
quick.
want to go on like a date?
I really need some.
I can see that. Save up for something.
Okay. I need a horse.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin. Renowned
We got a
far and
lot to
wide.
do. We got a lot to catch up on.
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill.
Okay.
Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
I don't have anywhere to sleep.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
I'll just sleep in the dirt.
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
How do I get to the
My main
wedding?
concern is getting to that wedding in Semin. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
More than likely.
I hear the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom.
That doesn't sound good.
So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in.
Cool. I think that's everything we have to ask her, right? Glad to have met you.
Oh, well, it was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Man, I don't know. I liked her. Bro, look at this. What is that zesty ass pose? Beggars. Although beggars were on the fringes of society, they held an indelible place in it. In cities or hospitals, sure. May I ask?
I just remembered. But I really better go.
Good luck.
Yeah, I need to meet Bara again. I kind of like Bara. Okay. Well, where do we go from here? Because we got a lot of stuff on here. Okay, let's oh wow, we got a big province to cross. Okay. That's just a guard. I mean, where can we really go from here? I'm kind of glad we have a little bit of... Oh, wait, this is the tavern again. All right, well, we don't want to go back over there. Glad we have a bit of freedom to kind of explore a little bit. Not that it wasn't dragging on or anything. Check, what's going on here? I have to read through all this. I actually like I'm a big history nut, so learning more about this world is interesting.
Clothes on, you scoundrel.
Apologize.
I was just changing clothes. Right away.
I mean, I need to find some clothes first, yeah? Rob. Well, I kind of want to look around here and see what's in this village. She really is out here begging.
Can I ask about...
Okay. There are plenty of horses over here. I guess there's none you could buy, though. So, what's this? Medieval literature. Gotcha. What's this? Okay, that's a lockpick.
Hey, did you forget your clothes somewhere?
Aye. At your mother's place when I was shagging her.
That's an easy way to get. Oh, we lost a little rep. Can I talk to you? What's new?
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takoff again.
Okay.
Project the innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Gelievites.
The Gelievites.
Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field. Just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
It could be a grave robber.
We found someone buried here. Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region. Now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster. Cabbage. And the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long.
We gotta find some gear.
Do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages?
I can probably look for him.
That's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
I'd like to report an ambush.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly?
He seems like the most reasonable person we've ran into.
Then, I've got more important things to do.
Where can I find the local merchants? I need to speak with Sir Otto.
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Pizzle?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
Well, where do you
But they
think?
won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm looking for my friend.
Excuse me. I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
Fair enough. What's new?
What's new in the camp?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found...
Oh.
I've been...
Okay. Wait. Where do I find local
I'd like
merchants?
to buy something. Where can I find some...
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant, Jörg.
Okay. Is everything all right?
What's new, bailiff?
Nothing special. It's peaceful here, and the war has avoided us so far, thank God.
just here and, well, that's how it was until recently, at least.
I don't want you to keep. What happened?
And what happened? What do you think? It started with that nomadic riffraff, theft of hens and sheep, then continued with ambushes on the road.
Okay.
And then the wolves started to come in from the forests on account of the poachers killing off their prey. Oh, and then our master Chamberlain Ulrich. Oh my God. But that's no business of yours.
I understand. That's your business, bailiff.
Oh, okay. Who are you, Agnes? Why do you look at me like you hate me? All right, we got a lot to kind of do here. Point of interest, tipster. Indulgence chest, scribe. Anything here?
Next time, have a bath before you come to...
A tree.
I'll have a look at the...
Okay. We don't have anything on us right now.
Take care then.
Next time, take a bath before you come see me. Let's see. Charisma. How do I minimum level 6? The required agility for all weapons will be lower by 2 feet in general. You have a lower weapon agility, you have a higher agility, static consumption will be dropped. Those at this point you reach the state sooner. Sure. Alright, I don't really know what to do. Let's see. Damn, is this game pretty? So sorry for all the...
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I stop being angry.
Fair enough. Okay, where do we want to go from here, dude? This is a lot. Drawing rack, dice, Travasky, Taylor. I mean, we have quests. All right, so this is everything we need right now. Let's see, can we fast travel here? Yeah, let's go for that.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Greetings, Master Guard.
All right. So the tailor's over here. This guy?
What do you want, you yokel?
I do.
Speak up or get lost.
All right. Well, we gotta find something. We need clothes, we need weapons, we need a little bit of everything.
And you're surprised?
But it was just a simple misunderstanding.
Bollocks, a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself.
All right,
Doesn't it bother you? Walking around here like some kind of animal?
Well, it does. But I had no choice. Sorry.
All right, who's this guy?
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection.
Sure.
A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked, and my wagon tipped into the
Oh, maybe
pond.
we can loot
I
it.
salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
Can we go loot it? Do you have anything of value in there?
Are there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Simine ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for the wedding feast. And for Taylor Bartishak, I was carrying expensive fabrics to make dresses for the occasion.
Okay.
If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Jelioff. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it's.
Yo, Liza Skittle, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm sorry to hear that.
Sorry to hear that.
I'm doing good. How are you?
Me too. But what can I do? So, what will it be?
Maybe we can help him.
Show me your wares.
How do we? But Burgess hunting sword. How do we see how much money we have? Yeah, how do we see how much money we have? You. Oh.
Maybe next time.
Where am I from? I'm from Ohio. You don't have to tag me, dude. I read my chats, but I want to see what's around here. What's this? Let's go over this way. I'm gonna check see what's in that pond. Let's see what's over here in the water.
Keep the peace. And
Can we
won't
talk to
have
this
any
guy?
problems.
Yeah, I got you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful.
What do I mostly stream? I stream a little bit of everything, but mostly shooters in many cases. But from time to time, I'll dabble into something different. Like right now, I haven't played a good RPG in a while, so I figured, well, we play Kingdom Come Deliverance. Wait, we can just trade with anybody? Because she doesn't have any weapons or anything. There's a pond over here. No thank you. If this is about graphic design or anything, then no thank you. I'm not looking for anybody in the moment. I kind of have a guy that I kind of go to right now for that kind of stuff. So for the time being, I'm kind of looking for well, you should probably wash yourself. For the time being, I'm not really looking for anything at the moment. Now they said they found graves over here more often, right? I did want to just see what's in this region. There's a house over here. That pig shouldn't be doing that. Sharpening wheel. Where? There's laundry over there. He said there's a sharpening wheel. You talking about over here? Wood cutting. That's where all the townspeople just meet to eat. Sorry. Doesn't look like I really talk to anybody here.
Can I help you?
Let me milk that cow. Slaughterhouse. Oh. I see.
Was that you?
What's happening? Got a lot of pups out here. All right. What is this? Let's go check this out. I mean, we should probably continue on with a quest or something, but I've been so itching to explore. These are the cabbages.
Did you drink away your hose?
You can imagine just stepping on a stick and it impales your foot. That's gonna suck, right? We're not too far from it, but I do need to continue onward and find some kind of work or something, perhaps.
Good day to you, friend. Greetings to you too.
Good day to you, friend. I do want to see what these graves are looking like. We can fast travel back over here if we need to, too, so that's fine. But damn, do we need a sword? Man. Talk about beautiful, dude. And just think, in America somewhere, what is this, the 1500s? They're just putting up their very first Walmart.
I don't have a spade.
Yo, what up, Tay?
I'll need a spade.
I need a spade to rob this. This is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It's a sequel to a game that already existed. You're technically like a knight in the 1500s. Wait, do I have to walk all the way over there? Ness, Taylor. Yeah, open world. But I haven't played a good RPG in who knows how long, so I'm kind of looking forward to just playing through this. Wait, let's go back up towards the little village over here. But yeah. I gotta say, I'm starting to find it like oddly predatory on Twitch when people will go to the people with the lowest number of views on stream and just start asking them if they want to like buy shit. No, you missed the first 4 hours of this game. We've basically been robbed clean of everything for that shit. We've been robbed clean of everything for the last like couple hours, and they took all of our shit too. We got into a scuffle in a bar, and they took all of our shit. That counts for something. But yeah, I find it mad predatory when people just only come into the stream to offer to sell shit and then they just leave. That actually I'm gonna start just literally banning like anything. Ooh. Gotcha. I'm gonna start timing people out anytime they start saying like, yo, I want to sell you something. Like, no. 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 They keep pointing out the fact that I'm naked. But yeah, there's a lot that's going on with the story for this game. And
You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave.
Sorry. Guess I shouldn't disrupt the peace. Oh, horses. If I could find a spade, I could dig up something.
Be it done unto me according to thy word.
Baptism. Damn, they took your shoes too, bro. You missed a lot. We should go up here where the blacksmith is. That's what we'll do next. Let me see. Oh, wait, we still have the hunting sword. Dude, this is such a long walk. Oh my god. All right, let's go to the blacksmith. They took all my shit, bro. I need to find a spade so I can dig stuff out of the dirt. Maybe we can steal one. Spade's a shovel, by the way. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'm about to start timing people out anytime they just immediately come in here and just try to say, hey, can I sell you some shit? Like, you wouldn't go type this in the big ass, like the people with 1,000 views or, you know, tens of thousands of views like chats. Don't type it here. Guess we could sleep right there. Wait, do I have a motion blur setting on, or? All right, well, guess we walk. How do we fast travel? Oh, E. This would just be a naked man running all the way up here. Dude, this is a very long walk. A naked man running through the woods. Well, I got pants on, but apparently this game does have nudity in it, though. Keep my sword out just in case. Maybe not. You know what? I'll gather some dandelions. Why not? Oh, this is a hunting spot. Okay. Is there anything for me to take out over here? I'll take some thistle. You never know when you're going to need it. I don't know what the time of the day is in the game right now. Well, this path is kind of overgrown. Surely we didn't have to walk all the way over here. Wait, can we fast travel there? Dude, why does he live all the way out here? Okay, I see the building. That's where. I want to steal some eggs. Why the hell does he live all the way over here? Is this another village?
Did you forget your clothes somewhere?
Attach off. We got a new quest up here.
We could block it with sand and rocks at night.
You having trouble with the Zelovites? Here you can buy a night's rest and regain your strength.
You're having problems with the Geliovites?
Geliovites.
Not just me, my friend. They're the biggest bastards around. They've been nothing but trouble for years. The winter before last, they piled snow in front of everyone's doors at night, so no one could get out of their house. And last year, they broke into my cellar and pissed in my beer barrel.
What the fuck?
Gracious. I hope you got your aim back on them.
Not yet. I'd pay you well.
Oh, wait.
You can count on that.
What do you want me to do?
What exactly would you like me to do?
Don't worry. I won't make you do any shoveling or pissing anything. But I'll tell you exactly what I have in mind, only after you promise to help me.
Sure.
I'd hate to reveal my plan, only for you to go off and tell the Geliovites right
I mean, I can still do that. All right, I'll help you.
All right. I'll help you.
Listen up, then. Old Olbram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Geliov, has this beautiful bull.
He looks like a GTA
White
character.
As snow he is. The finest animal far and wide. Obviously, he's very proud of it. Very protective, too. Now I mean you, will give his beautiful snow-white bull a nice new coat of paint. Olbram is going to lose his mind.
Sure, I'll do it.
Simple, right?
Seems like it.
Painting a bull, eh? That sounds like fun.
Right. We just have to work out a few
You
details.
about to set me up.
First, we have to get some paint. I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village.
But you can try and ask Bartoszek, the tailor in
Bartoszek.
Trostkovitz. I hear he dyes his own fabric. And after that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays still while you're painting it. Try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith. I hear he can make some kind of sleeping potion. If you pour it in the bull's water trough, I'm sure it'll do the trick.
A sleeping potion?
But watch out. That beast is enormous. You'd better put at least 3 doses of the potion in there.
That sounds good.
All right, then. Olbrum's bull will be getting a new coat of paint.
Olbrum's going to lose
Why
his
doesn't he just do it now that I think about it? I should have asked him that question.
And remember, it's supposed to be a joke. If you get caught or something goes wrong, the whole thing will be ruined.
Right. So I need paint, sleeping potions, and to not get caught.
Why do you and the Zhelov lot hate each other anyway?
Why do you and the Zhelyov lot hate
The
each other so
Zhelyov.
much anyway?
It's their fault. They keep playing tricks on us. Olbrum's the worst of them all. The nasty old codger. He's always coming up with ways to
Maybe I should
mess
just
with
kill
us.
the bull.
He's the one that stole our pasture.
What pasture?
What pasture did they steal from you?
The one that stretches from the orchard behind the Takov down to the gamekeeper's lodge. It's been ours since time immemorial, but the Zhelyevites took it from us.
Have you tried to ask Von Berghoff for help? How did they take it from you?
And how did they take it from you? You can't exactly stuff a pasture in your purse and walk away with it.
Save the jokes, will you?
New lights
This is
up?
fucking serious.
It's been like
There's
this for a while,
tree
Polly.
down by the gamekeeper's lodge that marks the edge of our land. My father, God rest his soul, was there when they agreed on it. He got a proper ass kicking so he'd remember it, and remember it he did. But then fucking Olbrum came along,
Thank you.
claiming it was the other way around, and that pasture belonged to Zhelyov.
We're playing the new Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 game. Hey, Ben, I've been all right. I'm so sleepy right now. I didn't have work today. I took today off just to have some time to myself a little bit. But I can't complain, really. Like, life's going. Can't you reach some kind of agreement?
Well, can't you all just reach some kind of agreement?
Do you think we haven't tried? But there's no talking to the Zhelyevites. Year after year, we meet in that pasture. I tell it like it was, but
How about you?
Olbrum always starts spewing his lies. Then we end up arguing until the sun sets. And when the Zhelyevites are at wit's end, they come at us, and nothing ever gets solved.
Fair enough.
We managed to convince them to at least give us back half the pasture. But I know the whole bloody thing belongs to us. We can't just leave things like this.
How did they take it from you?
How did they take it?
Save the jokes, will you? There's a
Oh, we already heard this.
Well,
Have you tried to ask him Von Berghoff?
asking Lord?
Of course, but he'd have none of it.
Oh, okay.
But the bailiff couldn't care less. He said we should deal with Olbrum ourselves, or he'll have us caned and clapped in the pillory.
You ready for full time, Jay? I'll let you know more about how that's gonna go soon.
What's new around here?
Vostotek, Lord von Beregov's huntsman is a
Give me 1 second. Let me.
He might have some work for you.
Sure.
He's got a cottage near Vidlak Pond. So if you know your way around the woods, you could go and offer him your help.
Sure.
I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. You could also stop by and see Old Mouth. He's the local storyteller.
Old Mouth?
He could tell you all sorts of interesting things, but only if you bring him some liquor. Don't forget.
Sure.
I have some here to sell, if you want. And that's all I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
All right. We're gonna go. We got a couple of quests. Okay, so we should probably go to the blacksmith about that. We got so much to do. This is quest central right now. There's a new quest right there. But yeah, no, I like this game so far. Peasant. Iron Hand Zident the Mouth. I'm not gonna talk to him.
I'm sorry.
God bless.
Same to
But yeah,
you.
no, I like this game so far. It's a lot.
It looks better on
Let's talk to this guy, actually. Let's go ahead and just do it.
Why are you naked, my friend?
Are you Mouth the Storyteller?
The mouth, right? They say
Yeah,
you
nah.
tell all sorts of stories.
I'm definitely
I'm not
ready for full time.
My name is Dunyet. Got that? What do people call you then? Bughead? Arseface?
I'm sorry. Stenyak. I'm Henry.
I didn't mean nothing by
Nice
it.
to meet you. But you were right about the story.
He's hammered, dude.
I could tell you stories.
He looks
so
like he's from,
sad
like,
they'd
he looks
make
like he's
the
from
devil
Florida.
cry. Or would you prefer something so scary it'll make the hairs on? But it's a lot
I didn't mean
of
to do
hard
that.
work for me. Now, if you had something to drink or a couple of groschen, that might help loosen my tongue.
Yeah, fuck off.
You know what?
Fuck off. I'll just come back later. Let's talk to the blacksmith because that's what we came here to do from the jump. Yeah, Zella, we're playing this today. Well, I'm here about the jump.
Here then. You said in the alehouse that you could do with a helping hand at the forge, didn't you?
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up.
Dude, working in these times sounds
What's
crazy.
your name? Henry?
That's right.
You said something in the tavern about being a blacksmith's son, didn't you?
Aye, that's me. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed.
Dude, just imagine you step on a stick and
I
you
have to
die
forge
because you
a
get
wedding
infected.
present for young Lord Semine, a fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first.
Sure.
You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Not at all. Let's get started.
Sure thing.
I need a weapon anyway, like a good
Started
one.
right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Sure.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge.
Sure. So this
Sorry?
chest?
Go over to the anvil and let's get started.
What? What chest was he talking about? Is this everything?
Have you taken what you need from the chest yet?
I mean, is this everything?
Stop faffing about and get to work.
Okay.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up.
Okay.
Poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull.
Nice.
Works the bellow. You can tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out.
Okay.
See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing.
Yeah, let's just keep going. I like this game, man. It's fun to just do something different other than my other shooting games.
The anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it.
Sure.
Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times.
Sure. What a noise that is.
See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are.
Ding.
That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly.
Oh, that sound is harsh. How do I flip it?
Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it.
Yeah, turn my headset
Sword has
down.
two sides, like a lot of other things.
This tonight is gonna be crazy.
including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side.
All right, rotate.
Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
Get my breath back. I can't really tell how close it is to being done.
It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time.
Okay.
Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft.
Right.
Get back to the forge and heat it all up like before.
Even if it's one go, you have to return to the first every now and again. Okay. Nah, this is work.
The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil.
Good day to you, friend.
Hear that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes.
Why the long face?
Oh,
This is really Minecraft.
sparks are flying nicely.
What premonition?
See how it's taking on the right shape at home? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice. Someone should really do hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, work goes by easy. There you go. You've got it finished.
Okay, cool.
Go ahead and temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Okay. Temper the blade. After you finish, you must still temper it with E. Okay. Nice. Now we have to sharpen it. Yeah, we have to give it a hilt and then hunting sword. Oh, okay. We have to give it a hilt and then sharpen it, don't we?
Right. Let's have a look.
I'm probably gonna go to bed soon. Also, I've been up all day. I'm
Very nice
so
work.
sleepy.
Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job.
Sure.
That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot.
You'll brittle it
Work
probably.
evenly. Each strike falling right next to the last one. You can't go wrong.
Oh, he's
Got that?
passionate. I like how
Or is there
passionate he is about
something else
this.
you want to ask about?
What's the whistling for?
What good does it do me to whistle while I work?
It makes you work to a rhythm. You won't get tired so quickly, and the iron feels.
The iron feels it? How do I know a good strike from a bad one?
Strike from a bad one.
By the sparks that fly up.
Okay.
And by it rings out with a different sound.
Right, gotcha. When does the workpiece finish?
How will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finish.
Okay.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things.
Thank you.
And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Where can I get materials?
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere.
Okay.
This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after
Yo, what's up,
luxury.
Gus? How you doing?
They can't afford it neither.
What can I do with the items I've forged?
What can I do with the items?
Well, you can sell them, though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some
This
of the
game
nicer
scares you? Why? We leveled up. Nice. What now?
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away.
Sure.
You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right. Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron.
Okay.
You can get down to it right away.
Sure.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre,
You
lad.
have PTSD from the
I chose you
first
because
one?
You already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day.
All right,
you
so
take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all.
Fair
Once
enough.
you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
I didn't get a chance to play the first one. I probably should have, but they do a nice job of kind of keeping you up to speed. Okay. Let's see. Other. Farmer's horseshoes. Okay. You can't beat this game? All right. Work axe. Okay. Let's try making some of this stuff. Some iron. Yeah, but I'm enjoying it so far, though. I like how you say you have PTSD. That looks right.
This is useless. I should move it.
Yo, deep breaths, bro. Ding, ding, ding. Okay.
I have to hammer it more evenly.
Yo, what's your question, Gus?
It's completely cold.
Have you ever played For Honor? I played it like a little bit, like 6 or 7 years ago. I can't believe people used to do shit like this, bro. This is actually crazy. Yeah, no, I played it years ago when it first came out.
I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good.
I have to really aim, dude. It's kind of dead. I know that game's tough. There's like one thread on Reddit who still play it.
I should do it more evenly.
Dude, if it takes this much effort to make a horseshoe, I don't know how much Smith will do.
I can't keep hitting the same place. This is useless. I should move it.
Yo, deep breaths, deep breaths, deep breaths.
I have to move it. I've been banging this spot for a long time.
Dude, how much more effort does this need?
And that's that.
Okay, cool. It's interesting that you have to like heat it up again and then cool it off a second time, or to finalize it. Now, blacksmithing is crazy when you really think about it. Nice and easy. Nice. Oh, you can sell these for 15. Nice. We should be able to level up too. At least I thought we could. Do we have something for skills, craftsmanship? I'm not here supposed to be able to level stuff up. Yeah, no, I never played For Honor extensively, but I did play it way back in the day when it first launched. Doesn't it let me? Survival. Sure, we'll go with this, I guess. Tell me about the more interesting job.
It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semin, and they never came back.
Hope they're not
Do you want
dead.
me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semin and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Sure, I can do that.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south.
How
But
big
I've
is this
got a
game?
bad feeling they got up to no good in Semin.
Vincent and Franzi.
Those two hands of yours, Venser and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers.
Oh, so they're
I don't
nomads.
think they wanted to stay here with me for long, but these days I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
Fair enough. Cargo.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semin wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, and some kitchen stuff. Sacks
I didn't mean
of
to skip that.
charcoal, all sorts of things. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
I'll get on it.
All right. I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Arses.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them.
Sure. Oh yeah, I need something to calm animals down.
I need something that'll put animals to sleep. Project said you might know something.
Did you get tired of blacksmithing and take up farming instead? I just happen to know of something. I used a concoction that will put even a startled mare to sleep in no time. I once accidentally drank some and slept for 3 days. But the recipe is an old blacksmith's secret. The kind you don't just give away.
All
We're in
right.
the trade, so I can tell you. Listen
Okay.
up then. You take some poppy and thistle and boil them in oil. Then, after it cools off, you add a little herb Paris.
Okay.
That doesn't sound too complicated. Thank you.
Seems easy enough. Should we try to make something else?
Excuse me?
My bad, dude. Now, I will say the only thing about this, though, it takes a while to kind of get through this, but I do want to see how the axe is made. Okay, I figured. Hopefully we can finish this in one pass, but I don't think we'll be able to. There we go. Nice and evenly. It's not all heating up. I mean, I guess. Let's get it to the anvil. We're gonna smith it. We're gonna smith good. I'm surprised we don't have to sharpen anything. It's taking shape. I assume there's a perk to speed this up.
This will take a bit longer.
This isn't too difficult though. I'm sure there's gonna be a perk that'll increase like the speed at which we blacksmith. But I do want to get these first couple of items made. I wonder how difficult the ending of this game is gonna be though.
Burning it.
Burning it? Okay, Chad, I need to go to sleep soon. I'm actually so tired. Yo, what's up, Frankie? I was briefly watching a streamer earlier who was at this part of the game, and somebody in his chat called it Tinnitus Simulator. I do like the game's difficulty.
That looks good. Now just to temper it.
Nice. Ding, 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 ding. Have you played High End in Life? No, I have not. That needs some sharpening for sure. Nice.
What would you like?
Can I ask you about that?
What is it you...
All right.
Times...
I need a bit more practice. Could you teach me something? Trade.
Show me your wares.
Okay.
Word about the price.
All right.
Wait.
I'm done haggling.
Why did he get so angry? Hold on, let me see. Okay. Wait, can I not sell these? I don't have enough money. Oh, I see.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Wait, reputation lost, reputation gained. Okay. Wait, how much money did I get though? Oh, just 13.4. Sure. No, but yeah, no, I've not played that before. We need to get some shoes or something, man. Okay. Wait, what is this one? Okay. Oh, we can get some paint from there. Tomcat. There's a new quest over there. Sure. Oh, High on Life. No, I haven't. Can I take this? Ew. A shithole. It's crazy to me how people used to live in these times. All right. Oh, should we look for the other new quest? It said there was a quest up here at the top of this staircase.
Did you drink away your hose?
What'll it be?
Trade?
Have a look at your wares.
What can I sell? Okay, she isn't willing to...
You wasting my time if you don't want anything?
Alright, he's got a quest for me, but I kind of don't want to know what it is. I guess we could go find out what happened to Mutt, or we could try to go buy paint from here. So we need the materials to craft the sleeping potion. What time is it? It's almost 12:30. Chat, I think I'm actually going to call it a night and go to bed. Wait, what are my stats looking like? All right, I'm getting hungry. I have food. Oh, okay.
Put some clothes on, you scoundrel.
I'm trying, dude.
What can I do for you?
All right, let's see. Trade.
Show me your wares.
Wait, all right. So can we get rid of the horseshoes?
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Cool. Okay, where do we go from here? We need to get clothing. Wait, what am I gathering? Dandelion. Okay.
Get dressed. You can't just walk around like this.
I'm sorry. He's not wrong though. We do need to get some clothes. There's people tilling the land over there. Dude, I want it. This map is ginormous. And where did he say I could rest? There's a room over here, right? Do I need to sharpen this?
Did they rob you or what, bare ass?
I heard you could teach me something.
It can be done, but it doesn't come free. What are you interested in?
Mastership Basics 100. Oh, okay, so you can kind of level it up like how you would in like Skyrim or something. All right, where did he say I could sleep though? Was it here? Was this it? This was it. Nice. Oh man, what a long day it's been in here in beautiful medieval Europe. Overturned cart. Now, just the thought of having to walk all these distances is kind of crazy. I thought that was Henry.
Doesn't it bother you walking around here like some kind of animal?
No.
No, it doesn't bother me. And if you don't shut your trap, I'll beat you like an animal.
Come now.
Sorry, I should stop being a dick.
I'm sorry.
All right. Wait, who are you?
A naked customer is still a customer.
Okay, thank you.
Show me your...
You, show me your wares. A heater shield. A shield would be nice to have. Hell, is it expensive?
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
All right. All right, so there's the farm over there. What is all this? The medieval times, man, really were something special. All right, maybe we'll just call it a night and just sleep it off. Eventually, I want to find out what happened to Mutt. I do kind of want to see what's over here. But damn, is it going to take some time to get there? I was getting closer to nighttime, too. Let's see how long it'll take to get out there.
Good to see you.
What's that? Was that you? Ah, never mind then.
All right. What are these guys doing?
Hey, fella, stop off for a bit of chat.
Are you fighting?
Fuck it.
Hello?
God be with you.
What did I do to you?
Well, here we are. I'm not drinking with randoms. Are these the nomads? Well, they don't really too much trouble.
I don't have a lot of time.
I hear you. Never any harm in that. Nothing for it but to perch here and...
What do you mean for your tree?
Wait, what is he doing?
You're waiting for it to chop itself down?
Actually, I mean, wait until we can get to work on it.
What's up with the tree?
But what's the hold-up with your tree?
In short, we found the perfect oak for a new mill wheel. Only some horsens set up camp beneath it for the night. And now we're waiting for them to haul off. Bugger it.
Who are you?
What's your actual line of work?
Me and Yera here are axemen. We make our way
Yera.
around the mills fixing their wheels.
Yeah, and spending half the day sitting by the wayside, eh?
Whoa now, laddie. It takes a lot of walking to find the right tree. There's a lot more to
Why
it
is
than you
Henry such a
think, bugger it.
douchebag? Why don't you send him
Why don't
packing?
you just send those reprobates packing? You've got hands like shovels, and you're scared of a few vagrants?
Vagrants? Hell, man, they're armed to the teeth. They'd kill us, bugger it. And don't stoke my fire, lad, else you'll see what these shovels of mine can do to your face.
Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad.
Nah, no chance. I'm not going to fight you.
I knew you wouldn't have the balls.
I think I'll be going now. Goodbye.
As you please. Farewell.
What? Can I not talk with them anymore? What? Why did they just get armed? Okay. Why did they just put armor on? Fuck. Well, I mean, skill teacher, Fuck it. Into the forest we go as the naked man. Can we get robbed out here? Well, I'm looking at it. If we could just take a bandit out. I keep saying I discovered nests, but I don't know. I just hate that they took all of our shit when we got put in that situation. Okay, this isn't that long of a walk. Maybe if we get over to this cart, it'll have something we can take. We just hit Vitality 6. The nest. Where's there a nest at? We're almost there now. We might as well just keep it running, yeah? Oh, who are you?
Doesn't it bother you walking around here like some kind of animal?
You know what? Nope, I'm just gonna leave it be. I was gonna insult him, but never mind. I'm the better man. Oh, this is the card the other guy was talking about. Yeah, chat, we're gonna go to bed shortly. Well, there's the cart. I'll treasure all items.
Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep.
Bro, what? We can make it out there.
So this is where the merchant's wagon tipped over. Everything floating here must be his. Poor fella.
All right. I'll take all these cabbages. See what we can salvage, maybe?
That's bloody deep.
It's bloody deep. Nutmeg. That everything that we can grab?
That's bloody deep.
Get what cabbages we can. We're gonna save these cabbages, so help me.
That's bloody deep.
Can we just not swim over there? Okay. Well, honestly, I thought we were gonna get like a little bit of a lore bit out of that, but I can't say I'm surprised we did it. All right, let's go back over here. Get a good shut eye, yeah. Is it raining? It is raining.
Did you drink away your hose?
Can I come in here?
Next time it'll be even better.
Just make a suit. All right, we have a bunch of shit we can sell actually too. Let's shut this door for the night. Sit here and sleep. Sleeping 12 hours sounds lovely. Okay, we're kind of hungry. Eating just a straight up cabbage we got out of a lake.
Hey, did you forget your clothes somewhere?
Stop laughing at me. All right, yeah, we got a lot to do. I'm gonna call it a night here. What does it say? Consume shave your schnapps to say, oh. Yeah, no, we're just gonna quit here. All right, I'm out of here, chat. Going to bed. It's late. I'm sleepy.